gosh. How's everybody? Welcome to Sabbath Tarot. Hoping that you're well, happy, safe. There's a reflection right in my face. We're live. Today we're going to be doing the all signs, whatever comes out. Okay? And we're going to see what's going to be coming through. Okay? I'm so glad to be going live. I'm going to have to also let everybody know on YouTube that I'm live. Probably nobody knows, okay? Because I only let people know on Instagram. So I'm going to have to see where my phone is. How are you? How you doing? You see you're not getting out of this bed today? I know, girl. For me too, it was a struggle. But then I was like, you know what? I miss everyone. So I got to get live. You doing well? Hi, Sonia, Maria, Jemsy. How's everyone doing today? How is everybody? So, we're going to do a reading today. All right, we're going to do a read. I'm thinking of even taking reversals, you guys. I'm feeling a little bit extreme today, so we might even do that. You say, will I come to Asia if the trip is fully sponsored? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it. I'll go anywhere at this point, you know. I'm so trip starved at this point that I'm gonna go anywhere as long as it's, you know, fully covered. Everything's gonna be always fully covered if I need to go somewhere. So, you know, I ain't paying ever for anything. So let's get started. I'm happy to be here, y'all. I missed you very much. So yeah. Hi Shraddha, you say my photo shoot was just amazing. Did you see this photo shoot? So I don't know if I told you, but I started to do modeling again. So I was, you know, back in my home country. Well, I have two home countries, right? But back in Russia, I used to do modeling a little bit, and that was when I was way too young, right? Used to be for like, you know, acting, commercials, stuff like that, and then I stopped, and then I came here, and then I started a little bit, but then I wasn't really into it as much because, you know, here's a little bit different. You got to have an agent, you know. Everything is more a little bit about money here, apparently. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. But then I started doing it for myself again, just because of all the comments that y'all put for me that, you know, I got to let go of the cards and start getting on TV or, you know, getting in front of the camera. So you all gave me hope that, you know, there might be another pathway for me, as I thought so, you know, but I was just being lazy probably about it. How do I stay so fit? I have a lot of coffee. I skip meals. I don't eat too much. And yeah, depression also really helps with, you know, weight loss. So let me get my phone. All right, let me get my phone. You say come into the light. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta get my phone. It is hot in here. I'm not kidding with you at all. It is hot. And I was thinking to myself, even like, maybe, okay, is it better now? Can you see me? What if I were to have my bangs back? I don't know if it's gonna work today. Is it better? Okay. So your breakup helps you lose weight? That's what I'm saying. Break up and you'll lose weight in no time, or I don't know. be depressed about stuff and, you know, keep thinking about negative stuff, and you, next thing you know, you lost weight. I'm kidding, by the way, you guys. Don't take me seriously. Don't take me serious, please. So let me let everyone know, okay? Because there might not be a lot of people that know that I'm live. Give me a second. Okay, I'll let everyone know. Have I had depression? Y'all stop asking specific questions of me, personal questions. I wouldn't call it depression. No, I don't think so. I don't think if I've ever really truly been depressed, all right? I've always had money, so money makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? Money, good friends, I guess, good family. I don't know what to tell you. Readings haven't started now. I'm just kind of waiting for everybody to, you know, join me, and then we're going to start. Give me a second. My cat is again acting weird. All right. I'm doing questions. I am, yeah. Maybe later on. Right now, I'm just going to focus on, you know, your reading. All the signs reading, and then did I finish that? Oh, let me tell you about that cake. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Young. How's everyone? I to the kitchen right the next day, and it was only one piece left. And I was assuming maybe it was for me, but everybody had it, and everybody loved it. So starting to feel like maybe I should make more cakes, you know, at this point. So yeah. Aries, what's going on with you? Let's tap on to Aries. Do you all know what I'm talking about? The cake that I made? Let me show you the cake. Here's the cake. There was a birthday party, and then basically the person who was supposed to, you know, initially make the cake had to make a quick trip. So there was cancellation of some sort. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to make the cake. Why not? Let me do it. And it took only like about 40 minutes. And you see how like bad it is. But, you know, at the same time, it's kind of cute. It's like a 14-year-old made it. So I don't really mind it. As long as it's cute and it tastes good, you know, that's all that matters. All right, let's start. It was very yummy. It was chocolate, yeah. Aries, what's going on with you? What's the energy in regards to you? What's going on with you? We're going to tap onto everything today. So let's see. Whatever comes out. What's the main energy for Aries right now? Where are my Aries people at? What's the main energy for Aries? First of all, some of you, make sure you're not being lazy. All right, make sure you're getting things done on time. All right, you say the face helps. I know, you probably read me, you know. You probably are reading my face, what I'm about to tell you. Don't be lazy. Some of you could be like not getting, you know, stuff done. Some of you, in case you're studying, the Spirit is saying probably, you know, you're procrastinating. You're doing everything but studying or but working. You need to get shit done. You know what I'm saying? I think you, I don't know. You have stuff that you have been not getting done. For some of you, make sure you're also, you know, paying for like things that you're not, you know, You're not being charged for not paying. You're not missing deadlines. That could be specific for some of you. But there's something about, yeah, like make sure you're not behind on schedule. You're not behind on your own work, on your own projects, all right? Forget about everybody else and their problems, all right? What are your problems? Take care of you. There's also another message for some of you. You might need to, like, hold on a minute. What was I talking about? There's a person, right, in a reading, and you're showing up having drama with this person, whoever they are. You're showing up in your reading wanting to drop something fully. Like, you're just done with the drama. You're sick and tired, all right, is the energy. This could be talking about a relationship, a situationship, something that you're just not really happy with. Could be an earth sign you're dealing with. Either somebody makes you wait, or they don't respond, or they barely do the bare minimum. I don't know. Could be even that somebody's immature. The last time I checked, Aries didn't care about the world, couldn't care less. I don't know what's going on with you in the reading. Are we still talking about the same person? I don't think so. Stop caring too much. All right? Stop caring too much about, things that don't even matter. For some of you, could be specifically talking about a connection, but I'm going to see what this is talking about. What is this saying? Ugh. Somebody that's not apologetic towards you. For some of you, it's talking about somebody that you're not over with, or somebody that you still wait on. How dare you? How dare you? You say I have an annoying voice? Then don't watch me. What are you doing here listening to me then? Whoosh. Get off my chat then. You don't have a profile picture, so I can't really go off, alright? So maybe if I knew how you look like, I could go off on you, but hands are tight. Alright. For some of you, the spirit is saying basically, like, don't be waiting on somebody that, like, barely did the bare minimum. For some of you, could be even talking about somebody who's involved. Hopefully not. But it's talking about somebody that you have some kind of a beef with. You have, like, drama with this person or whatever. Tell me more in regards to this person. What's this situation about? You gotta drop this, whatever this says. All right, it's been lingering for way too long. I feel like you're gonna move on from this anyway. But for some of you, the spirit is saying, stop reacting to a situation that's just immature. All right, whether it's somebody who's immature, whether it's a situation, you need to stop caring. I feel like you care way too much. You could be dealing with somebody who's blonde, all right? You might even also have a pet, or they have a pet, all right? You take it as it resonates. It doesn't have to be. So what's the outcome for this? And then we're going to tap onto your career and everything, okay? What's the outcome for this? It's somebody that you really want to talk to, right? And you really have a lot of passion for, but for some reason, either they're immature, they're young, they might be actually younger than you, or it could be talking about somebody that just stalks you but doesn't really come through, What's the advice for this situation? Same thing, mirror their energy. Whoever this is, mirror their energy. Don't be chasing nobody, all right? Don't be chasing, don't be, begging, is what the spirit is saying as advice. What's the outcome for this situation? I think you two will talk, all right, for some of you. I think things will resolve, but at the same time, the spirit is saying, don't be closed off to other people that are open to you emotionally, all right, just because of this person. So that could be specific for you. Like, you might be closing yourself off towards other people because of this person or their behavior when they're even wrong in the situation. Could be an Aries you're dealing with, a fire sign, an earth sign. I see the situation resolving. And I feel like whoever this is, they're unable to move on from you. And I do feel like they're going to come towards you to speak with you within the next 2 weeks to 2 months. But I keep getting this energy of you're beating yourself up for this for no reason, you know? You know how sometimes you keep waiting on somebody and you keep stressing out when the result is already positive? It's basically the same thing. So let me tap onto your career. For some of you, I also see you, for some of you, in case you like want to move, there might be delays around the move, all right? So I don't know if you're saving up a lot towards the move, or there could be some delays around the move. And I feel like it will happen next year, you know? So if it's not happening around this time a year, it could be definitely happening next year in case there's delays. Anything regarding, you know, work. Don't let your emotions get to you, all right? Don't let your emotions control you to the point where you can't even focus on your work or your studies. Some of you, the spirit is also telling you that basically you're going to have more clientele. You're going to have more clients in case you work for yourself, or there's a chance for you to be recognized. And time-wise, it's showing up within the next 2 to 3 months. There's like international energy, fame, recognition, right? But another message that I heard for some of you is that don't be negotiating with anybody through work, all right? Or prioritize what you want to prioritize over other collaborations that you got. I don't know if this is meaning, you know, if this is resonating with you, but the spirit is saying focus on what gets you paid and prioritize that over any other collaboration. For some of you, the spirit is also saying don't tell anybody how much money you make. I don't know who needs to hear this. This is like so specific. Don't tell anyone how much money you make, or maybe this is talking about like don't put your information on any other website, or that could be specific for some of you, all right? What a random read. It's so random. Anything else you want to tell me? Yeah. I think you will move, but it's happening next year, I feel, for some of you. It's also to somewhere really independent. Like you're going to have your own space. You're going to be, you know, in somewhere where there's more space and everything. I also see you reconnecting with somebody, all right, potentially. And this is somebody that you've been waiting on. So you're going to reconnect with them. They could have air, energy, earth, or water within their chart too. But it's showing up as somebody that you've been not moved on from. You haven't moved on from. So that's what I saw. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Taurus. What a read that. It didn't even resonate. Did it resonate for you? Did it resonate? In case it did, do like, share, and subscribe. All right. Like this video. We're already at 100, so that's really amazing. All right. We haven't even gotten to Taurus, but we're at 100, so it's good. Keep the likes up. All right. And we're gonna do Taurus. Hi, Angela, Hermione. You say you were missing me. I was missing you. You say you're happy I'm modeling again. Thank you. I'm happy too. I'm really happy. You know how sometimes like a particular career really fits your personality? Like I could never see myself doing like, I don't know, like a very, I don't want to say serious, how do I even put it? Like a full-time thing. I could never see myself do that, you know? Give me a second. I gotta get my cat over here. He's like fighting. Anyway, sorry guys. My cat is kind of fighting with the other cat over the door. They kind of play, but it's really loud, so I don't like it. So I had to stop him. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, fine. I just won't care about it anymore. You say you owned a restaurant for 10 years. It was the best time of your life. You're working under... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes there's a particular job that's, like, literally made for you, right? Like, tarot for me is like... It's like drinking water. Like, it's refreshing. It doesn't feel like, you know, I'm doing anything. I love helping people. Modeling too, you know, it's like, it really fits my personality for some reason, you know? It's like, standards high. You know, I've always been a huge fan of, you know, fashion and style anyway. So, yeah. So let's move forward. Let's do Taurus. And I really hope everybody, you know, finds a job like that. I really hope everybody has a career that they really enjoy. Because, you know, we're here for the first time. We're living, you know, experiencing everything for the first time. So at least you want to enjoy what you do. So, yeah. I hope the sound is good for all of you. Can you guys hear me? I hope the sound is good. Okay. All right. Do I give consultations? Yeah, I do personal readings. If you are interested in having a personal reading with me, go ahead and book for your reading on my website. Sagittarius.com, all right, is my website. So, yeah. You can also reach out to my Instagram as well in case you're interested, all right? My Instagram is Sagittarius Official as well as Sabbath Doll, all right? So I have 2 accounts. Is the noise too annoying, you guys? If it is, just tell me, okay? I think they're going to stop anyway because the cats get tired after playing a little bit. Taurus, what's going on with you? You say noise is good. Okay, thank you, Hermione. Let's see. Taurus, what's going on with you? What do you need to know right now in terms of your situation? What do you need to know right now in terms of your situation? Sorry about that noise. Okay. Let me see. Some of you, you're waiting on a message that you haven't heard yet. It's coming. Don't worry about it. It will resolve, especially if this is like an acceptance of some sort, acceptance to a school, if this is like a court situation, if this is a legal matter, you're going to get it, all right? So I don't know if you're beating yourself up, but the Spirit is basically saying you're going to get it, all right, is what I'm hearing. And in terms of time-wise, I would say within the next 3 to 5 months is something that's resolving, all right? So 3 to 5 months. So in case you haven't been hearing messages, you haven't been hearing like news in regards to something, if you've been waiting and waiting, but you've been kind of like stressed about something, you're going to hear it, all right? Could be acceptance. For some of you, could be like hearing that you passed an exam, could be talking about even like court, you know, job offer, whatever it is, you're going to get it. But 3 to 5 weeks to months, all right, it could be. So you take it as it resonates. There's also a person you're reading showing up, right? That the Spirit is basically saying, like, you need to stop fighting for something so much, all right? I don't know if you're fighting towards a connection for some of you, if you're, you know, trying too hard to keep something. I don't know what this is saying, but for some of you, there's somebody showing up in your reading very, like, detached, you know, cold. Could be somebody that you even might view as toxic, all right, as well. So that could be specific for you. But we're going to tap onto it more. Let's see in regards to your energy. Could be somebody that you had a bad, like, again, you either had an ending with, you had a fallout with, or it's a connection where, you know, maybe they ghosted you. If not, could be just talking about a lack of communication or a lack of clarity. But I'm just here to say, what the hell is this? All right, what the hell is this? What the hell is this combination? You tell me. I mean, I don't like it. For some of you, it's talking about somebody that, like, might not be available, be responsible, take responsibility, whatever the case is. The spirit is saying stop trying too hard for this connection or stop doing so much. Maybe you're the only person, you know? I don't know. But we're going to tap onto. Tell me more in regards to this situation. Could be a Virgo you're dealing with. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, all right, is what I'm hearing. For some of you, why do I feel like there's a chance that you might, like, meet somebody new? You might meet somebody new, all right? And I think you should stop, you know, like, being upset because somebody's not available, somebody, you know, is not answering you. I don't know. Somebody's showing up in your reading barely doing nothing. They're showing up in your reading not even treating you right, or, you know, not respecting you, not even being there. You take it as it resonates. But in the reading, they're showing up as like somebody that's not even strong enough for you, all right? That might not be across what you read, but you take it as it resonates. Could be a Virgo, Aries, Scorpio. The spirit is saying stop fighting towards a situation that, you know, is just pointless. Towards a situation that might not even be enough for you, or it's kind of disrespecting you in a way. Maybe you even feel like somebody's toxic. Okay, you take it as it resonates. There's a chance you might meet somebody new, all right? You can say whatever you want to say. You can hold on to whoever you want to hold on to. But in the reading, I'm seeing something new. So let's tap into your energy and see what's going on. What is this talking about? What is this new energy? You have the sun. For some of you, someone, I don't know what this is talking about, but the spirit is basically saying somebody's not acting right. You know they don't act right and don't treat you right, yet you wait on them. Yet you wait. What the? Excuse me? It's like they don't text you, they don't talk to you, they don't want nothing to do with you, they don't show up for the connection. Yet you're still there. Is this resonating? Does this make sense to you? Well, for a lot of you, I'm seeing within the future, I do see you happy, and I do feel like also you could be connecting with somebody new. And why do I feel like for some of you, not only that this could be new, but this could be also somebody from the past that you could reconnect with as well, but you take it as it resonates. It's showing up as somebody that, you know, you feel safe with. For some of you, it could be even that this person, you know, that's showing up in your reading also is non-committal, and yet you still wait on them to kind of like commit to you. How dare you? What does this read? What is this read saying? Either it's a situationship without a label, basically. Somebody's not, you know, committing. They're kind of not even showing up. So my question to you is, why are you wasting your time waiting, Taurus? You know? All right. Let's see more. Let's see what's coming in. All right. Whatever comes out. Let's see what's coming in. For some of you, the spirit is also saying there's a chance that you could have a lot of money for you coming in because of a new job. So in case you're applying for something new, there's a chance you could earn a lot of money, all right, through that. Could be a new job opportunity. For some, it could be something remote that you could be doing as well. All right, so you take it as it resonates. But the Spirit is, yeah, the Spirit is saying basically there's a situation that you're going to be interested in less and less because there's going to be a new person in your life. Either it's a new person or somebody that you're going to reconnect with and you're going to be close with. But I can want to tell you, don't stop reaching out to somebody who's not answering their phone. Stop begging, all right? Stop asking the what are we question. If somebody's non-committal, it's not worth it. Stop, waiting around. I don't know who needs to hear this. But for a lot of you, the Spirit is saying be open to who's open to you. All right? Instead of looking around looking for spare love, Anyway, let's see what else wants to come through for you. Your reading is very specific. So I'm going to see what else wants to come through. But anyway. Could be an air sign, all right? Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody here, like I said, they're showing up as not at all being there, being unavailable, barely showing up. For some, it could be even somebody that wants to be single or doesn't want to have a relationship. So the Spirit is basically saying it's best to be open towards other energies, because if you were to connect with this person, you're going to just waste your time. So I'm just here to tell you this. All right, how do they feel and what's the outcome? For some, it could be somebody that pushes you away, all right, is the energy. Could be also somebody that's kind of hot and cold with you too. All right. Could be somebody who's a little bit hot and cold with you, pushes you away, but then the next day maybe they're good with you. So you don't ever see it coming. What's the advice for this? And then we're going to move forward. Yeah. Basically the advice is don't be played around. Don't be played around by somebody. For some of you, the Spirit is saying also stop being intimate with somebody that, who's not committed to you, because they don't have any desire for a commitment. I don't know who this is, but for some of you, this is going to be, specific. So if this is not your read, it's not your read. Do we have anything else other than this message? For some of you, in case, like I said, if you've been waiting on a job offer, if you've been waiting on an answer, if you've been waiting on yes, confirmation to be given to you, it will be given to you. Somebody will reach out. And I think in regards to timing, it's going to be within the next 3 to 4 weeks, like in a month. And it's showing up as a situation that you've been checking a lot. Like you've been checking whether you've seen the message. Have you received anything? Has anybody reached out to you? So it could have to do with, again, a job, court situation, legal matter, whatever it may be. And the Spirit is saying you're going to get it. All right, Ace of Cups. So you're going to get it. And after you do receive it, I have a sense that you're going to leave your current situation, whatever that may be. All right. So, yeah. For some of you, in other messages, I feel like you could be connecting with your parents or your family a little bit more, or you're going to start to have like a conversation with them to the point where you're going to understand them or they're going to understand you. There's going to be this like mutual understanding or reconciliation between you and your family that might be happening. So you take it as it resonates. But that's literally what I heard. What is this talking about? You're going to understand your family actually truly cares about you. Or there's a family member that has always wanted the best for you. Maybe you didn't know it before. But that's what I heard, okay? So you could be reconnecting with a family member. Could be a Taurus, a water sign, earth sign. Or just somebody that, you've been not very much in touch with or connecting with. You could even see them in person, or they could travel to you. So that's what I heard. So, yeah. But I keep wanting to tell you, keep focusing on the connections that are reciprocal for you, all right? Keep focusing on those reciprocal connections instead of anything else. And let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Gemini and see what the energy is. I don't know about my hair today. I don't know about my bangs, because I used a spray and now they're kind of all over the place. But anyway, let's do Gemini. Thank you, Stakina. Say, we love you, doll. Thank you. You're so sweet to me. Gemini, let's tap onto you and see what's going on with you. I just heard make sure you get paid. What the hell is going on? Make sure you get paid. Some of you, either you're working with somebody and they're not paying you, or they delay paying you. Maybe for some of you, it's talking about somebody that you know, lend money to. I have no idea what this is saying. I just heard make sure you get paid. You know, similar kind of to Aries reading where I was talking about, you know, how important it is that you're not, you know, lazy and that you're getting stuff done or you're getting paid, whatever it is. Gemini, what's going on with you? Let's see what's going on in regards to your situation. Okay. Ooh. I like it. I like that. The spirit is saying there's a very good positive news, all right, coming through. For some of you, this could be talking about money, abundance. It's happening in October, all right? So this is in regards to October. Money, abundance, sudden wealth, something working out. You know, this could be, you know, a situation resolving and acceptance coming through, and the message is coming through within October. So you're getting, you know, you're getting some abundance. You're getting some success here. And it has to do with like entering a phase that you've passed. Let's say you passed a test, you passed an exam, you're graduating. For some, it could be a job offer that you just получил, I just heard, which is receiving in Russian, right? For some, it could be a raise or promotion as well. But in the read, it's showing up as, you know, success coming through. Especially if you have a business idea, Gemini, especially if you're thinking of like going into a business for yourself, all right, or do something all by yourself. The spirit is saying do it. Let's see more in regards to your situation for Gemini. Gemini, what's going on with you? Oh boy. Hi, Athena. How are you? Maureen, Chester. How's everyone? Charlene or Charlene? Some of you, the spirit is also telling you there could be an immature person around you, all right, that keeps blaming you for things. If they're not immature, it could be somebody that like cannot forgive you in regards to a situation or keeps going back to something that might have happened between you two. Either they have trust issues, you know. You say, damn, Seven of Swords over, right? It's showing up as somebody who's immature, who acts like a child, you know, can't show up for themselves to save their life, all right? Could be somebody that doesn't trust you either. Like they might like question you or they might blame you for things. They might not believe you when you say something to them. Is this resonating with you? You might also apply to move, all right, at a certain point. And why do I feel like it could be happening pretty soon? For some of you, could be potentially moving around November or November all up to the new year. I'd say around Taurus season you could move. But there might be a chance for you to be moving within the next 4 months, 4 to 10 months, right? But why do I get this energy of like you're tired of somebody that like gets immature? Could be a water sign, air sign. All right, you take it as it resonates. It's also showing up as somebody that you're just tired of. You're tired of babying somebody in the read. For some of you could be also talking about somebody that like might have mommy issues, all right? Might run to their mom whenever something's wrong. You take it as it resonates. What's the advice in regards to this? You're confused about this person, aren't you? And for some of you, it's almost like you want to move forward. You're kind of confused. You're indecisive about this person. You know what I think? I think they're way too attached to you. I think this is somebody who's attached to you, who loves you, cares about you. But at the same time, they might take things personally. So, as advice, the Spirit is saying, don't trigger whoever this is, all right? And make up your mind as to what you want to do. Because some of you might be kind of like not really sure of the future of this connection. So what is the outcome of this situation? Okay. I see a move for you. For some of you, maybe this is also talking about like if you two are far from each other, there's a chance you might like travel together, move in together, move closer to one another. I'm talking about the same person, by the way. The Spirit is saying the outcome is basically you're gonna stay within the same situation. And I don't see you parting ways from this person just yet. But at a certain point, there might be a new connection coming through towards you as well. And why do I feel like mostly it's somebody coming back to you, Gemini? This reading is going from one extreme to the next. It's going from one extreme to the next. If it's not somebody from the past, could be a new energy that's gonna, you know, come towards you and show interest. But for some of you, I don't see this person being the only one that you're gonna deal with, you know, romantically. Do we have any other messages in regards to you? What is the outcome? What's going on? What's going on for Gemini? Is this resonating, y'all? You could be also visiting the doctor, like the dentist, the eye doctor. You might be going for a checkup, all right, to the doctor soon at a certain point. I also heard height. Somebody might be tall that you're dealing with, all right? Any other messages do we have for... I think it's somebody that is immature. I think for some of you, you're not going to let this situation go, all right? I think you are going to be reconnecting with this person or still being, you know, with this person. But at the same point, the Spirit is saying you need to make up your mind because you keep going back and forth with this person and you have no idea what you want to do. What is the advice for this? Commitment. So either there's issues around commitment. Maybe this is talking about somebody not trusting the other person. Maybe this is talking about fidelity, you know, questions around loyalty. And I want to say they don't trust you for some reason. You can take it however you want. You can switch the roles, right? But in the reading, they're showing up as somebody that like feels like you're not sure about them. They feel like you're not sure about them. Like either you have options, either you have people that you talk to, you know. But in the reading, they're showing up as feeling like you're not sure. You know. Do we have any other messages in regards to this? What's the outcome for the Spirit? So I think it's somebody that's attached to you. I think it's somebody that does have feelings for you. But at the same time, their anxiety and their trust issues come from a sense of they might feel like you don't want them fully. Like you might be open to other connections, you know? So that could be specific. What's the outcome? Ultimate outcome. Yeah, you're going to reconnect. You're going to connect again with this person. And I feel like for some of you, the Spirit is saying there is a chance this might actually turn to something long-term, right? I don't see you stepping away from this connection. I don't see them stepping away either. In fact, I think they're way too attached to you. They might even talk to their mother about you, all right? Like, they might talk to their mother about you. All right, either they have like a female friend that they talk to or a mother figure. And they might talk about like how much they miss you or how much they care about you. So as the outcome, I see, you know, being with one another, right? But I think it's going to be up to you whether you want to really commit to this person and settle for this or not, all right? It's totally up to you. And again, I want to tell you, for some of you, there's a chance you might move in with this person from before the year ends. Actually, you might move in, right? And where is this going to go? You might also share finances together, you know, and share expenses together. So I don't know if this is talking about somebody that you might even potentially be working with in the future, but the Spirit is saying there's a chance that you might financially help each other out or be there for each other. But something tells me this is somebody who's really afraid of losing you. They're afraid that, you know, someone else is in the picture. And in case something happened before, they're not over it. So they kind of like, you know, lack trust or whatever the case is. But that's what I got. Is there any other messages in terms of Gemini? Hi, Lilith. Prude, how's someone doing? Anything else in regards to Gemini, like career-wise, work-wise? In case you haven't been finding a job, you will. For those of you that are looking, time-wise, it's within Libra season, September, October, you're going to hear messages. Definitely you're going to pass an interview as well. Another message I hear for you is you're going to get a new idea for your work, and you better really go ahead and do it, all right, instead of just procrastinating and being lazy. So your read kind of has to do with, you know, finally doing an idea that you've been having your mind on for way too long. And it could be online. I feel like for some of you, it could be like an online business, online shop, something that, you know, you've been questioning yourself a lot about, but you are very talented to do. And the Spirit is telling you, you don't need a budget either. You don't need a budget. You don't need, you know, it's showing up as something very creative, you know, something creative and something that you might be doing from home. Okay. And you might, I'm telling you, you might start working from home, or there's a chance that you might put an end to something that you had before to fully focus on this new thing. So keep that in mind, all right? But that's what I'm going to say to you. The world in reverse really comes through a lot for you. And I think for a lot of you, this is talking about like you not being done with somebody, all right? Like you still have some form of like contract with them in a way. You're not done with them. You still deal with them, all right? I feel like for a lot of you, this is talking about a romantic connection, all right? It's my cat, by the way, if you hear weird noises. For others of you, could be talking about a move that you really are waiting on. But for some reason, I want to tell you it's going to happen after a career change that you're going to go through, or a court situation that will resolve, all right? So again, be like patient about it, all right? Could be even a family, you know, after a family situation as well. But be patient about it. You might really want to do certain things that might not be happening at the timing that you want. But trust me, God always has a plan, all right? The Spirit always has a plan for you. So you need to kind of trust it. You need to kind of trust it instead of questioning it. So we're going to move forward to do Cancer and see what's going on. All right. We're going to do Cancer and see what's going on. اثینا ایسه امروز خیلی خاص شده، اصلا نمیشه روی ریدینگ تمرکز کرد. عزیز دلمی تو، عزیز دلمی تو. اوپ، you almost fell down, گوشم. Like this video in case, you know, you've enjoyed it. Hit that like button for your girl in case you haven't. Hit that like button. Big booty, big booty, big booty. Big booty, big booty. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ooh. Do I like dogs? I like dogs too. I like all the animals, to be honest with you. I really want a snake. I love snakes. I have this weird obsession with snakes, you guys. Like a python or boa, whatever. Give me just anything. But I don't want anything like small. I want like a huge, huge ass snake, you know? Then I'll be happy. I definitely want to have more cats, though. I truly want to have more cats. One is not enough. I was even thinking of, you know, finding Gosha a girlfriend so that they can have, you know, babies. And then I'm going to keep the babies, you know? Who is this? Who is this little boy? Who is this little boy? Making himself look cute. Leo, you say you got a person reading from me, really? I didn't know that. When did we have a reading together? Oh, 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 oh. Hi, Philomena. All right. Don't step on my cards, please. Whatever you do. Alright guys, we're gonna let me just clean myself up. I got surrounded by hair again, once more. So how do you like the readings? Did it resonate so far? You say you're scared of snakes, that's your worst fear. You might be scared of change then, you know, because snakes are always about change, adaptability. Snakes most of the time also have to do with like change around your foundation, your home. All right, it really has to do with your first chakra, because you know snakes have one very strong backbone, right? They don't have any other bone but a backbone that's very strong. So if you have fear around snakes, most of the time the lesson might be for you to have a strong backbone. The lessons are going to make you be strong, basically, is what the Spirit is saying. You see that? That's why you don't like snakes. Yeah. Snakes also really have to do with boundaries, too. Like having boundaries, you know. Sometimes you might need to kind of snap back at somebody, but you don't. You know, so you might have a hard time kind of confronting issues. Snakes usually are very, you know, right to the point, straight to the point, blunt. Um, you know how they kind of like attack somebody? Or attack like a prey or whatever. So if you fear that, that probably means you tend to want to keep everything peaceful and you don't like confronting. You know, that could be another. Or you don't have boundaries. Sometimes that could be it too. But yeah, I'm very good at reading spirit animals because I've been studying it a lot, you know, to be honest with you. Different totems, animals mean different things. But yeah, that's basically what it means. But if you feel really good about snakes, that probably means, you know, you've mastered a particular, you know, lesson, whether it's backbone lesson, whether it's boundaries, not being afraid of being alone, because yeah, snakes are also very, very independent. You say that's so interesting. I say that I used to be afraid of snakes when you were younger, but you grew to love and admire snakes the past 4 years. Yeah, okay. Well, that probably is connected to your spiritual journey, you know, and how much you have grown. Fear of being alone also is another thing, you know. If you're independent and okay with being alone, that probably shows you're very strong, and you might not have a problem with that animal. But isn't it interesting how it's related and how it's connected? Everything's so interconnected. Sakina, you say, hey Dollface, we love you and thank you for everything. Thank you, honey. So in regards to the super chats, I'm going to answer it at the end of the reads. And just so you know, okay? So I'm not going to answer right now. I'm going to answer right at the end. So yeah. You said Cobra likes the vibration of music so they don't strike. Yeah, for me too. I mean, I like the music playing. Once the music stops, especially if it's my favorite music, I'm gonna snap at you. I'm gonna be like, put my favorite song on, you know? But yeah. We're gonna do Cancer. We're gonna do Cancer and see what's going on. Let me just get that lint roller and then we're gonna be back, okay? So give me a second and then we're gonna do Cancer. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Let's do Cancer. Are we ready? Let's do Cancer and see what's going on for Cancer. Okay. I gotta make sure this is okay, sorted out. Can you see me? What's the energy for Cancer and what is going on? Cancer, what's going on with you? I just heard don't be sad. Everything's going to be okay. Don't cry. I just heard don't cry. Don't be sad. Wipe your tears. Everything's going to be fine. So I don't know if some of you have been feeling sad or feeling down or not feeling well. The Spirit is saying you're going to be okay. Or anything related to what you're upset about will resolve. All right. So I don't know who needs to hear this. Cancer, what's going on with you? Thank you, Stacy. I'm happy. I'm modeling again. Thank you, honey. Whatever comes out for Cancer. High Priestess in reverse. Okay. There's a person that you haven't moved on from. They haven't moved on from you either. And I think you will reconnect with this person. Could be a Cancer, a fire sign, Aries, a Sag, a Gemini. For some of you, in case there's also a person that you really have been wanting to meet, like they've been far from you, you've been wanting to connect with them, you've missed them, you've been missing them. I think you're going to see them soon as well. Yeah. And I think timing of it could be actually pretty soon. All right. Could be definitely within the next 2 to 3 like months already happening. Especially if this is talking about somebody traveling to you. There's something you're hurt by, upset about, and you don't talk about it to other people. You know, you don't mention it to anybody. And I feel like for a lot of you, could have to do with like a situation that's been weighing down on you. Might have to do with a parent figure as well, or an earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Might have to do with finances. You take it as a resonate. But the Spirit is saying things are going to be better. Okay, so everything's going to be okay for you, Cancer. And I think time-wise, it's going to be happening within the next 2 to 3 months, all right? And the reason I say that, the Spirit is saying basically you could reconnect with somebody. Somebody could come and see you from now up until then. Or there's a chance that, you know, you're going to hear good news in regards to your own situation that you've been kind of, you know, worried about. So, what is this King of Pentacles doing here? There's a person that you haven't been talking to, or you haven't been having clear communication with. For some of you, it could be also talking about a situation that, like, you're kind of feeling like you don't want to waste your time on it anymore, but at the same time, yet you wait on it. Where is this going to go? So the Spirit is saying the weight will be lifted, all right? So you won't have to wait anymore. I also think Cancer, I'm not going to say I blame you or anything, but some of you ain't hopeful either. You don't give anybody hope. You're not open emotionally. You're showing up and you're reading kind of closed off, or you tend to hide things, all right, from people, the way you feel, what's going on within you. So, I don't know, heavy Pisces energy too, Gemini, Virgo, Aries. The Spirit is saying it would help people a lot if you were to be more communicative and more positive, if that makes sense. All right. Again, I'm not judging you, not blaming you. Who am I to do it, all right? Spiritual people don't even get to be judgmental, all right? It's just not who we are. But in your reading, there's something here about you not opening up to somebody that you have feelings for, not telling them how much you want to be with them, or keeping things to yourself. So the advice is for you to be actually quite communicative about how you feel. Heavy Virgo energy too. How do they feel, whoever this is? They hate the fact that you don't communicate with them. I also think this is also somebody who's losing patience about you too, all right? For some, it could be a heavy earth sign. Could be somebody that financially might not be doing really well, or financially they could be through some changes, going through some changes. But I'm hearing this is also somebody who's losing patience over you as well, all right? So what's the outcome for this situation? What's the outcome? And then we're going to tap into everything else. You will, yeah, you will reconnect. I think you will reconnect. And this time it's going to be something very serious. So some of you are going to seriously come together with someone. You're going to be, could be somebody that's going to offer you a connection, a relationship. Could be somebody that's going to offer to marry you, to be serious with you, because this is my marriage card, you know? To be exclusive with you. And I feel like, why do I have a sense to say for some of you, there's a chance you might actually end up having a child with someone. Or having a child's going to lead to, you know, marriage or being with someone. If in case that's not the case, it could be talking about somebody that wants to either have a child with you or take care of your children in case you have any. Or they see you as somebody that they could, you know, see growing old with. They feel like you're very giving, you're very loving. You could also have a better financial situation than them. What is it saying? All right. Any other messages do we have? Cancer. How can I practice the Sabbath and insult the God? I can't serve. I don't know. You need to take your meds, sir. Whoever that wrote that. You need to take your meds, alright? Sounds like you probably forgot today, alright? Somebody needs to say it. I'm just trying to do reading here. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know you. You don't know me. You sound high as a kite, alright? Something's wrong with you. So go do something useful, alright? Do something useful. And stop embarrassing yourself on a tarot channel. Alright. Cancer, and I'm telling you, there's a person that you really want to connect with, you want to be with, but you know, the problem is you don't communicate that you want to be with them, so how would they even know? They don't read minds, alright? They're not psychic, they're not intuitive, they don't watch tarot probably like you do. Some of the spirit is saying the reason why something's not moving on is because you're not expressing how you feel. So how would they know? What is talking about? What's the advice? And then we're going to close it. There's somebody who's financially not doing so great in your read. I don't know if this is talking about you or somebody around you, but the spirit is saying somebody could also worry if you wouldn't want them if they were to be broke. I don't know what this is saying. Somebody's like not sure whether you want them for them or you want them for their money, or they're worried that their financial situation would affect this relationship. Cancer. Okay. Where's this gonna go? What's the outcome? What's the outcome for this? I think I think it's somebody you're going to reconnect with. And I think for a lot of you, you're going to have a new, beautiful beginning with this person. And this time around, it's not going to be wishy-washy. It's going to be much more serious. And I think the reason is because you two are going to be more open, vulnerable, communicative. It could be a fire water sign you're dealing with, all right? Or they might have it within their chart. Pisces came through, Aries came through, Virgo came through. So those signs can be significant for you. But it's someone that you dealt with before that you've been missing. All right. So you're going to have a new beginning, and something more serious than before is going to come out of it. And I think both of you have tried dating other people, but it just didn't work. I think both of you tried to connect with different people, but it just didn't work, did it? Any other messages? Say the cart was upside down. No shit. I mean, I mentioned I'm taking reversals. All right. Duh. I mean, anyway. All right. If you question the way I read, might as well you do a reading for you, all right? And leave me alone, okay? If you come to me, let me read. If you don't like the outcome you get, then I can't do anything. But what do you want me to do? Negate the read for you? Do a reading separately? Anyway. Any other messages do we have for Cancer? Cancer, what's going on with you? Any other messages? I don't like this card. Keeps showing up. Cancer, be careful somebody's not broke. All right, I don't know what to tell you, all right? I think it's showing up as somebody that you truly have feelings for, but their finances are not really doing that good, all right? So, will that change? Either this is your situation or theirs, I don't know. Will that change? It will. It will change. I also feel like for some of you, this could be someone who's going to find maybe something new, or there could be a raise or promotion for them coming through. Or it could be for you, definitely. But yeah, the situation will change. And I think the situation will move forward. So there's positive messages. So yeah. Anything else? Yeah. Can't. You got the expectation and the poverty card, y'all. Oh my gosh, Cancer. If you're financially not doing well, the Spirit is saying there's going to be a job offer for you coming up. And timing of it definitely was around October to November. If this is about somebody else, the Spirit is saying don't be expecting from no one broke. All right, maybe you're expecting too much from somebody who can't give you what you want. For some of you, this also could be talking about somebody's finances are going to get better over time. So if there's something that they're working on, maybe it's a new business or whatever, be patient about it. Yeah, because in the future, it's going to be positive. It's going to be growing. It's going to be abundant, whether it's yours or theirs. So you need to be patient with this, whatever it may be. But it feels like a business. It feels like a business that's just starting to grow, and it's taking a long ass time to grow. You know how, let's say, when you're doing gardening, certain plants just grow really fast while the other one take their time. It's the same thing. It might be something that once it grows, you're going to see how much it's flourishing, all right? And it might be taking a while. So that could be specific. So, yeah. Another message I heard for you is save up your money more, all right? Save up your money more. Don't be spending on things that you don't even need. So that could be specific for you, Cancer. Let's move forward to do Leo and see what the energy is. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. And we'll see what's going on with you. Thank you, Diva. Did it resonate? Hit the like button. You say see you at the yacht party. Which yacht party? I didn't get the invitation, all right? What a weird read. That was a weird read, wasn't it? All right. I just heard bridal party, Leo. I just heard bridal party, bridal, something related to bridal. Maybe some of you're going to be engaged, you're going to be married. Maybe somebody's thinking of marrying you. Maybe there's somebody, you know, getting married around you. I just heard that, Leo. So that could be specific for you. Bridal party. I just heard path. I mean, we have a bridal path here in Toronto, so that could be specific for some of you. It doesn't have to be, though. Leo, what's going on with you? Any Leos in the chat? Where is everyone? Leo, what's going on with you? Ooh, you got the Lovers. You got a connection coming through, Leo. Oh my gosh. Could be with the water sign, a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, another Leo, a Gemini, Aries, Sag. All right. Water and fire are the two very specific, you know, signs showing up in your read. I mean, elements. You might have a connection, a very serious one coming through. And I think for a lot of you, this is somebody that, like, you're, I don't want to say you're gonna, like, at times you have disagreements, right? But you come back together after each disagreement. So this is a connection where you feel like, you know, even though things are not really, sometimes you don't agree on things, you keep going back together, or, you know, you always make up, all right? Whatever it is that you don't, you know, agree on. The Spirit is saying basically there's a connection coming through that's going to enter a new level. Could be somebody you're dating right now, could be a new energy, but water and fire specifically. Am I related to Monica Bellucci? I wish I was. Anyway, I'm not. But I've been getting a lot of people think we look similar or whatever. Let's see. Leo, who's this person? What's going on with you? Some of your finances also going to improve, Leo, in case there's been, like, I just heard either you have a seasonal business, or in case you've been having something that hasn't been moving forward, it hasn't been growing into anything. The Spirit is saying this will move forward, all right? And time-wise, I can see it definitely for the new year. It's going to grow way more. In case for some of you, you've also been not getting a raise or promotion, it's going to happen for you for the new year up until Aries season. So keep that in mind, all right? You have a raise or promotion coming through. Why do I need to tell you this, that somebody might be insecure, all right? Somebody might tend to kind of like think that you want to leave them, you know. I think they truly, deeply care about you, but at the same time, little things hurt them. So watch out for this person, all right? Whoever they are. What's the advice? It could be somebody that you're going to start dating, or if not, it's somebody that you're, you know, in case you're dating them, the Spirit is saying it's going to enter the next level. Any other message do we have? You say you're in the modeling industry. That's why you said my features are gorgeous. Very. Thank you, Sasha. It's so sweet of you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you for that. Saying me that I gotta get back. I appreciate you. What is the outcome for Leo? For some of you, I'm telling you, this is a connection where you two both are, you know, in case this is a connection you're worried about, I think you two are too attached to each other. You both love each other too much to the point where you're not going to let it go. And I think it's only going to grow into the next phase. And that next phase could be marriage, engagement, could be moving in, all right? So I'm just telling you. And it could be a fixed sign. Yeah. And I think they're very sensitive about you. They tend to kind of be sensitive sometimes, you know, in terms of what you say. They overthink. Gemini, Virgo, Aries also came through. So that could be specific. Anything else you want to tell me about Leo? Somebody, I also feel like there could be changes around family. There's a chance somebody in your family might ask for help from you financially, or might ask you to help with them with their work, or, you know, start up a family business, or maybe this is in regards to home. And again, for some reason, I want to tell you, at a certain point, you might actually completely move in with someone, or get so serious to the point where nobody's going to see you ever again, because you're going to be in this relationship that is very serious, okay? Anything else you want to tell me? Stop playing mind games. All right, if you want to have an honest connection with someone, stop playing mind games, Leo. Stop doing tit for tat, all right? I don't know who needs to hear that. Either it's your energy or somebody else's. Yeah, you take it as it resonates. But some of you, the Spirit is saying, be the mature person in the relationship. Stop doing this tit for that tat, all right, is the energy. Or, I don't know. It's talking about a current connection that you have, all right? So that could be specific. But for some of you, another message is, in case you like, this is specific. In case you've had a hard time like having children before, or the Spirit is saying like, maybe due to miscarriage or whatever, or if this is talking about like, you just don't know you're at the age that you could have children, I do see it still being a possibility, all right? So just so you know, it could be happening. So, and it could be with the same person that I just channeled. So you take it as it resonates. Any other messages do we have for you? Any other messages? Wealth, happiness. All right, wealth and happiness, and a connection that's going to grow into something more because you both are obsessed with each other, care about each other a lot. Where's the Devil card anyway? I haven't seen the Devil card in a while. I wonder where... Oh, I just saw it. Okay. So the Spirit is saying, yeah, a connection is going to move really forward. And for some of you, I also feel like the Spirit is saying, don't think grass is greener on the other side. All right? Don't be thinking that the grass is greener. This is specific. So I don't know if you had thoughts about leaving a situation, but at the same time you feel like you have feelings. The Spirit is saying, don't give up on it just yet, all right? Because there's more to come. That's your energy, is what the Spirit is saying. Ooh, there's a card that fell. What is that card? Give me a second. So I think for a lot of you, the fears and everything's going to go away. And the Spirit is saying also focus on communicating with somebody in terms of your, you know, feelings and resolving things, because it's almost like you've invested a lot in a situation, but at the same time, there's a chance that you might want to leave. But the Spirit is saying it's still worth it. So you know. Especially for those of you that are already in a relationship with somebody or have been having like a quarrel of some sort. So that could be specific for you, okay? And in the near future, for some of you, you might end up like buying a house with someone, or there's a chance that you might share like I just heard household. You might become a part of a household or share, you know, a space with someone. So in the future, I do feel like you potentially could be with somebody or living with someone. So that could be specific for you, all right? So that's what I heard. And it could be for the new year as well for some of you, especially around summertime all the way to winter next year. So that's what I heard, all right? But paying off debts, paying mortgage is what I heard. So everything's going to go well for you. So let's move forward, you guys. Let's do Virgo. In case the reading does resonate with you, like, share, and subscribe. And let's move forward to do Virgo and see what's going on, all right? Let's see what's happening for Virgo. Welcome, Sarah. Hit the like button. Did you hit the like button already for you, girl? Give me a second. What's up? This cat's gonna drive me nuts. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to do Virgo? I might actually get more coffee, you guys, if you're gonna be here. So I'm gonna go have more coffee and then I'm gonna come back, all right? So you're from the Caribbean. Okay, Louis, hello. I wanna go to the Caribbean. Will I ever do a meet and greet? Maybe, yeah, why not? I'm all for it, but you guys are gonna have to come to Canada for me, all right? Before I come to US. Hi, Tran. Nikki's from France. Bonjour. Bonjour, ça va bien? I studied a little bit of French in Quebec, and then I moved. But I didn't like the Quebecois accent at all. So yeah. So, all right, you guys. I'm going to just take a short break. You're from Denmark. Okay, Badger. I myself want to go to Europe. I want to go to Europe. I want to go to America. But you know how sometimes you just get too used to a place and you're just like, okay, I guess this is just what I'm settling for at this point. Me being a Cancer, I'm 100% like that. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just going to be here, you know? I'm going to charge up my phone. Come to New York. New York is way too busy for me. I'd probably go to, I don't know, Texas or somewhere. Houston or, I don't know. Somewhere calm. I like calm places. I don't like too much noise. You know? I'd probably go to, I don't know, somewhere calmer. You say Boston, Tennessee, or somewhere. I don't know. I've always loved the South, though. I've always loved the South. I don't know why. There's something about the South I really love, even though I've never been there. So hopefully one day. You say New York is nice, but so much. I wouldn't want to go to New York, to be honest with you. And a lot of people say, okay, just one time, and it's fine. One time wouldn't, bother or whatever. It's too much stimulation for me. I honestly go to downtown Toronto and I already feel way too stimulated. I'm like, this is just, no, not it for me. I like, calmer places. You say Michigan? Okay. I'll see if I like it. Send me invites and I'll come, I'll probably come to see all of you. I've heard Arkansas also has a lot of mining like places that you can go and like mine crystals in, so that's also pretty fun to me. So yeah. So I'm gonna take a break, you guys. Let me go and pour some coffee and then I'm gonna be back, all right? I'm gonna be back. And then we're gonna do Virgo, okay? So stay right here and I'm gonna be back with you soon. Okay, guys, I'm back. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back, you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. I went to get my car. Oh my gosh, Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Sarah. Hello, girl. Oh my gosh, what an energy boost. How are you? Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you, honey. There's my sweetheart. Wah. So she had to run. Okay, that's okay. Thank you, Sarah, for that. I really appreciate you, honey. She's always been so sweet to me, you know, and she makes me feel so inspired every time she's here. So do all my mods. All right, let me make sure that this is set. Give me a second, you guys. Sorry. Okay. All right, I got my coffee. Let's begin to do Virgo and see what's going on in regards to whatever comes out for Virgo. Okay. Say have ginger tea. I should stop drinking. I went to a wedding yesterday and I had wine. And for some reason, wine for me is very depressive. I don't know why. So I think it's probably just that, you know. But I'm having coffee, so I'm going to be, you know, waking up pretty soon. What's going on with Virgo? You say wine gives you headaches, right? Wine makes you, like, nostalgic for no reason about, like, the stuff that happened, your past. It's just, like you're going to start remembering things that you haven't remembered for so long. Is it just me? I don't know what it is with wine. I don't like wine that much, you know. I like margarita. Like, I'd rather way better, you know, be like a silly, happy person when I drink than sad. I don't like that feeling. And it's funny how different alcohol makes you feel differently, or is it just me? All right, let's see what's going on with you, Virgo. Virgo, whatever comes out for you, what's going on in regards to you? Temperance in reverse. Some of you are overworking yourself. There's something with working too much. There's some kind of an overindulgence in your reading coming through that's not really healthy, right from the get-go. Could be even talking about, like, I don't know, alcohol. It's funny how I was just literally talking about alcohol and it shows up. Could be talking about overeating. Maybe this is talking about like a bad pattern or like a toxic pattern even. You take it as it resonates. But for some of you, the Spirit is saying, be watchful to not overindulge, to not overdo something. especially in regards to overthinking or over like working as well. There's a connection that makes you feel restless. At times it could be toxic, but at the same time it's showing up as kind of dramatic. It's showing up as a connection that also you want to like be happy about or heal. For some, you could be talking about like also somebody that you're very sexually also with or sexually connected with this person, you know, like intimate with. But we'll see. What is this person? Who's this person? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Okay. Some of you, the spirit is saying basically this is somebody that they have feelings for you as you have feelings for them. It's the Two of Cups. Could be a water sign, a Capricorn, a Sag. In your reading, they're showing up as somebody that you're going to mend things with, you're going to heal things with, you're going to end up with. So in case there's been like things between you two that haven't been working out, or if this is talking about like a lack of like understanding, communication, I think things are going to work out, all right, between you two. Tell me more about this. For some of you, another message I see is watch out for a person who's involved, all right? That could just be a waste of time. I don't think if it's the same energy, but some of you watch out. There could be a person who's involved that might just talk to you because their own situation might not be going well, but at the same time, they don't want to like leave that situation either. Just be careful you're not wasting your time over somebody who's involved, all right? I also see you taking another direction work-wise. Some of you, the spirit is saying you're meant for something a little bit higher with a higher frequency, like a job that might pay you more, a job that might be, you know, really high frequency. The spirit is also saying this could be talking about like a new job that you're going to get or a new environment or new colleagues that you might be having, all right, from now until about Capricorn season, which is about, you know, December. So November, December, there could be changes around work. So let's see in regards to more messages. Who's coming towards Virgo? Tell me more in regards to you. Some of you, something with a car, either repairs, oil change, either a new car. So that could be, you know, specific for you particularly. So let's see. What is the energy? Who's coming towards Virgo? It's somebody who's restless. Somebody who's restless. Somebody that really wants to connect with you. What's the outcome for this? I think for some of you, why do I get a chance? Why do I sense this energy of you're going to be connecting with somebody that has been restlessly wanting to connect with you, to have something more with you. And you could be putting into a connection that has been with somebody who's involved, all right? So you could be, yeah, you could be ending it with somebody who's involved. They're also showing up as someone who's far from you. Somebody that you haven't heard from, somebody that might have not been answering you or whatever the case. But there's a chance that you might reconnect with an energy and they might really want to take it far, you know, with you. And they're showing up as a water sign in your read. If it's not somebody you're reconnecting, could be new. But yeah. Do we have any other messages in regards to this? What is the other messages or advice that we have for Virgo? Yeah. I see you letting go of a person that has been involved or non-committal. And I think the reason why they couldn't commit is because they have already been committed to somebody else. I think you're going to leave a situation like that. And for some of you, another message I see is You're going to connect with somebody who's bizuma over you. Bizuma basically means like they lose their mind over you. So this could be another person, could be a fire sign, earth sign, water. But they're showing up as somebody that like waits on you, things about you at work. Maybe they message you at work. Could be somebody that you even work with. But they're showing up as somebody very also attractive or your type as well. What is the outcome? I think you're going to move on from a person. And I think you're going to connect with someone that, you know, very long term, that could wait on you. Could be the same person that you've been also intimately very close to as well, or you're going to have a very intimate bond in the future together with them. So that could be specific for you. But some of you, yeah, again, a reorganization at work. There's a chance you might work with new people, or you yourself might have a higher status or a higher position, all right, from now until about November, December. So that could be specific for you. Do we have any other messages in regards to you? Occupation. You might meet somebody at work, or you might get close to somebody at work. And for some of you, it's also showing up as you two working together and being able to earn a lot of money. If, in case you have also a partner, there's a chance you might, you know, end up working quite a lot with them, or financially helping each other out. I also did see that energy too. Do we have anything else that wants to come through for Virgo? Any other messages for Virgo? In case somebody had, this is kind of reminding me of Gemini's. Was it Gemini's read, I believe, or Taurus's? In case somebody hasn't been messaging you, they've been unavailable, they haven't been reaching out, they haven't been talking to you, could be the reason why. The reason why could be that they're involved. All right, so for some of you, in case you wanted really for somebody to commit and they didn't, could be because they were involved, or they just have been having commitment issues. But that's something that you might find out. But I keep wanting to tell her that, yeah, in case you've been like looking at your like career and your job environment as something that's kind of toxic, I see a change. And I feel like it could be happening around, again, December, January. But either you yourself are going to have a higher position, Virgo, or you're going to have new colleagues and new co-workers, okay? So that could be specific. I also see somebody in your family getting better as well, health-wise, in case they haven't been doing well. Either it's you or somebody around you. But that's what I got for you, okay? That's what I heard. One last message. Yeah. Watch out for this very restless person that has feelings for you, that truly cares about you. Could be somebody very sensitive. They're giving water, air, a little bit of fire. Somebody that like gets a lot of attention as well, but they love attention. They could be even a little bit spoiled, or it's like, you know, they crave for your attention in a way. So could be a little bit childish too. But I see you connecting with this person. I feel like there's a chance you might even get, you know, closer and closer during the next couple of months. So that could be specific for you, okay? But yeah. Also, for those of you that are physically with somebody or intimate with someone, be careful of like fertility. There could be like a unexpected pregnancy as well. So that's what I heard, okay? So again, it's up to you. So we're going to move forward to do Libra. All right, we're going to move forward to do Libra to see what's going on. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. And let's see. For Libra. All of a sudden, my throat is like acting weird. Libra, what's going on with you? Any Libras in the house? Where is everybody? Did you resonate with that Virgo read? That Virgo read felt like it was kind of all over the place. Felt like an Aquarius read, to be honest with you. Hit that like button for your girl. And in case you want to also book for your reading on my website, sagittarius.com, all right? Book for your reading on there, and let's begin. Hi, V-Love. You say it resonated. Okay, girl. How have you been? Let's tap onto Libra and see what's going on. All right. Are you ready? Let's see. In regards to Libra, some of you are worried about where a connection's headed. You could be thinking of a future of a connection. Okay, so you could be wanting to, like, I don't know. You're worried about where a connection's going, or it's like you don't want to lose a connection. All right. We're going to see what's going on. Somebody could be religious, all right, is what I heard. Somebody could follow a particular religion, or, you know, be religious in a way, but we'll see. Tell me in regards to Libra, what's going on? You say you're feeling this already? Okay. Whatever comes out. Yeah, I was just... Do I need cards at this point? I don't think so. You're unsure about something. Either you're unsure about a relationship, you're unsure about where you stand. For some of you, you're unsure whether somebody has feelings for you or not. I'm here to say they feel the same. They have the same feelings you do. All right? So they feel the same about you, whoever this is. Could be somebody also that works quite a lot. They could have earth within their chart and air. They could be very, very, you know, workaholic, or they could even have 2 jobs, all right, at the same time as well. So we'll see more in regards to this energy. What's happening for Libra? Whatever comes out for Libra. I don't think if you're gonna leave this situation. I don't think if you want to. I don't think if they want you to either. I think for a lot of you, there's a chance that you might stay with somebody, stick around. I just heard. And there's a chance you might, you know, a connection might come back around, or you might, yeah. Wow, okay. The Hierophant. Could even be somebody that you're going to end up marrying, end up having kids with, end up being with. You're going to end up being serious with somebody. And why do I feel the need to tell you that they feel the same about you? They also want the same things that you want, all right, is what the Spirit is saying. They want the same things that you want. Could be somebody that also, like, might have, like, questioned your loyalty, might have questioned your fidelity, or you take it, you know, as it resonates. Tell me about this person. You say Sabbath making the bank. Who's this person? Yeah, somebody that, again, you're not gonna leave this situation. For some of you, it could be someone that you've already been in a relationship with. If not, you've been already connected with them. I'm hearing, I've been around the block a few times, so you've already been dealing with this person somehow. You could also be, have a height, like a very different height, all right? The height difference I just heard between you two. You might also come from very, very different, like, backgrounds or different upbringings, all right, both of you. So that could be significant. Where is this gonna go? Somebody's got to compromise in this situation. And why do I feel the need to tell you for somebody? This is somebody who's very, very feeling very powerless, feeling weak. They might even be going through some kind of a depression that they're not telling you about. Could be an Aries, a fire sign. They could be going through a lot that they're not really speaking to you about, all right? So the Spirit is basically saying, yeah. You're way too attached to each other, all right? But at the same time, I want to say this could be somebody who's way too attached to you and doesn't want to let you go, all right? So as the outcome, I feel like there's a chance you're going to connect with one another and build each other up. But for some of you, this could be someone who wants to feel in control in regards to the connection, all right? Maybe they don't really feel in control. Any other messages do we have in terms of Libra? So I do see a new beginning. And I also feel like for a lot of you, the new beginning in love is going to happen if you were to reach out, if you were to say something, if you were to express yourself. So in case you've been the one not saying anything, not doing anything, the Spirit is saying this is advice. Then, you know, like be open, say something, be positive, or, you know, don't say anything harsh. Could be your message or theirs. For others of you, another message I heard is potentially you might start a new business, all right, potentially all by yourself. And it might have to do with something creative, artistic, might have to do with clothing, crafts, all right. Some of you, the Spirit is also saying there's a chance you could go back to studying as well. So in case you are, you actually might be very, very successful for the future in case that's the path that you're taking, okay? Is what the Spirit is saying. So that could be significant for you. Anything else you want to tell Libra? Any other messages do we have for Libra? Any other messages do we have for Libra? You're going to have a chance with someone in your read. And for some of you, another message is, yeah, a connection is going to go really further than where it was. You're going to have a chance with someone again. I also see you getting out of a court situation or in like a form of imprisonment, all right? Either for you or someone around you. This is either a court. This could be a legal matter. This could be talking about even like a situation about security, privacy, a home, whatever. But it's showing up resolving within the next 4 weeks. Okay? So that could be specific for you. You're going to hear good news. But I keep wanting to tell you, you're not really expressive, and it's making somebody feel hopeless, all right? Anything else you want to tell Libra? It would be better for you to do something independent in terms of work. For some of you, the Spirit is saying avoid scammers or people that want to just like take things from you in terms of work and stuff like that. So I don't know if that makes sense to you. But the Spirit is saying don't be like collaborating with people that are lazy or don't do anything or just want to take and, you know, take the opportunity with you and not do their work properly. So that could be specific, okay? But in your card, I see marriage. For some of you, the Spirit is saying there's a chance that the marriage is going to be saved. Or there could be court situation around marriage or whatever the case is being resolved. Or in regards to marital, you know, something marital. So you know better what's happening. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm getting a call. So that's your reading, Libra. We're going to move forward. I'm going to have to go open the door for one of the family members. Stay here, and we're going to do Scorpio, okay? So be right back. I got to run. Hit that like button, and I'm going to be back. I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. There's things happening and it's just, you know, getting more and more complicated. Sorry, I had to go for a second. Okay, I see a lot of you sending questions. I will reply definitely at the end of the read. Um, so we're gonna do Scorpio. We're on Scorpio if I'm not mistaken. We're on Scorpio. Sorry guys, my mind is kind of like all over the place today. My bad. Let's do Scorpio and see what's going on, okay? Let's see in regards to Scorpio. Let's see what's happening. It's kind of hot. Okay. Thank you, Fleur. Fleur is your name. C'est la vie, mon cher. Hello, everyone. All right. I think we already did Libra, right? If I'm not mistaken. Where's all my Scorpios at? Where are all my Scorpios? Did the Libra read resonate? Sorry, guys, if it got distracted. Mid-read, I had to go. Did it resonate with you? In case you want, also check your moon, rising, Venus, sun to find a reading that resonates with you. All right, you can check all the placements that you have. And we're going to move forward to do Scorpio, okay? All right. Let's see in regards to Scorpio. Scorpio, what's going on with you? What is the main energy for Scorpio right now? What is happening for you? Oh my gosh. Victory, victory. There's good news. There's victory. There's happiness. Things to celebrate soon. So what's coming through basically is something that you're going to be celebrating. And why do I get a sense for many of you is going to be something different? Some of you could be talking about job opportunity, passing something, a court situation resolving. Could be talking about a house, all right, that's going to be in your name, I heard. Oh my gosh, okay. There's good news. And I think for some of you, it could have to do with like also your family congratulating you on something as well. But definitely could be work related or family related, all right? Some of you might have fire in your chart, Aries, Leo, Sag, all right? You might have it in your chart. We're going to see more in terms of this situation. You say I should get myself right with God before I'm already with God, all right? Go get a job, all right? Go do something with your life instead of trolling and making yourself look stupid online. Go be useful. Just saying. Don't come here, you know, on behalf of God, tell me what to do. Sick of these comments. Sick. Absolutely sick of these comments. If you're broke, none of my business, all right? Don't blame it on the cards. Don't blame it on the readers, all right? Don't blame it on spirituality if you're broke and you hate your life. Just saying. All right. Let's see what's going on with you, Scorpio. Sorry about the trolls. You could have a move. And why do I get, for some of you, this move is going to be like ground shaking for you. For some of you, there's a chance that you might even move across the border, across the country. You might start living somewhere that you yourself own. There's some kind of an ownership energy in your read, Scorpio, that's very significant. And I feel like it could be happening from now up until about March next year. But it's showing up in your reading as a huge change. Let's see more. For some of you, there could also be a person that you might reconnect with. And it could be someone that were involved that could be resurfacing in your life. Just gonna say to you that this person is back again to, you know, waste your time. They could be involved. Same as Virgo's read. For some of you, make sure you're not reconnecting with somebody who's involved. You're going to be in the hopes that maybe this time they're not involved, but they still are. Or it could be talking about somebody that was non-committal, that wants to be single, and yet again is resurfacing in your life to just waste your time again. So don't be wasting your time with people that, you know, have nothing to offer you but heartbreak. So let's see more about you, and have nothing to offer you but waste your time, all right? What's going on with you, Scorpio? I like your read. Who's coming towards Scorpio? Let's ask that. Whoever it is that is involved, all right? Who else is coming through? Okay, thank God. Some of you, in case you're already in a connection, it might actually take, you know, you might take it to the next level with this person. You might end up being in a relationship with this person. You might end up getting married, traveling to see each other, especially if this is something long distance. You have travels in your read. Let me tell you, you have travels, you have a move. And why do I get a sense that there's potential you might travel somewhere and you're going to end up living there? You're going to end up living there. And time-wise, it's happening from now up until about June next year. All right, so around summertime next year. That could be specific. All right. Stop telling me to read your name. All right, pay me, I may. If you pay me, I might. All right. Any other messages that we have for you? Any other messages do we have for Scorpio? You're going to end up in a relationship with someone. And it's somebody that you might have been having trust issues with. You might have been kind of doubting this connection, like not sure of, you know, where this connection's going. You're going to end up being with somebody. And I think for some of you, it could be an earth sign that you could be connecting with, all right? Specifically, earth energy is showing up: Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Cancer, all right? So water or earth. Taurus is very specific. But in your reading, you're showing up, you know, having something very serious with someone that you haven't been able to really trust that much. And I think the reason is because they're going to be very persistent to have this connection with you. And again, watch out for somebody who's committed, who's already involved coming towards you. I feel like I'm tapping onto two different energies, but you take it as resonates. That might just end up being a waste of time. All right. Any other message do we have for Scorpio? Ooh, some of you, if you have children, they're going to be very successful for the future, or they're going to be rich. For some of you, the Spirit is saying you might end up moving in with your children, or you might end up, you know, getting help. For some of you, another message I see is potentially in the future, there could be a child for you as well. All right. Hi, Priya. You say, managed to catch you live. It's 3 a.m. Really happy the next sign Sag you. Freakishly accurate. Thank you, girl. Love you. Thank you so much. But in the future, I see you. There's a potential, Scorpio. You might be ending up closer, living closer to a family member of yours. It's somebody that's getting rich or somebody that's going to do very well for themselves. And the Spirit is saying, in case you were to have like a child in the future, they're going to be also very, very, you know, successful too. But watch out for this move that's going to be full of, you know, fortune. Time-wise, is showing up as November all the way to next June, next year. So it's going to be a big move. Anything else you want to tell me about this move? Anything else you want to tell me about this move? It could be to a different country or a different environment. It's going to be to somewhere more modern, more Western, more, I'm telling you, might even be immigration, you know, or more posh, somewhere where you feel a little bit more at home, all right? But you definitely have an ending in regards to a current place that you're living in. And for a lot of you, could be talking about like a cycle ending as well. But let me tell you what, a lot of abundance in regards to you and your family, and this sense of closeness with your family as well. So, yeah. You're going to leave a poor neighborhood or something poor, like a poor neighborhood, a poor place, an older place that you were living at that you didn't want to live in. You're going to leave that place or country, whatever that case is for you, you know. So that's what I got. But for some of you, be careful. Like, you might think you, like, for some of you, either like in regards to pregnancy and fertility, you might not think that you're able to have a child, but you're going to be impressed because for some of you in the future, I do feel like there's a chance that you might have a child. All right. Doesn't matter what your age is. You might think you can't, but I think you're going to be kind of like impressed that you still can give birth. All right. For those of you that are a little bit older, right? But yeah, watch out for this crazy move that could be happening from November all the way to June. All right. So that could be your message. Anything else you want to tell me about this move? I don't know why it's so significant. It's going to make you closer to where you need to be, also financially, career-wise. For some, you could be also talking about, again, closer to your family member. And also, it's going to get you closer to a lover. That could be a Taurus and Aries, or have these signs within their chart, all right? Maybe Venus. But it's specific, all right? And that's what I heard. That's what I heard. We say Sabbath is really hard worker. What other reader dedicates so much time? I dedicate all my time, all right? Sometimes, you know, like I'm here pretty much every day. Sometimes I'm here live twice just because, you know, I love helping you and I love being here with you. Even though these are free readings, you don't pay for these, but still. You say, how am I reading this transparently? All right, let's move forward to do Sag, all right, and see what's going on with Sagittarius. I kind of have a feeling the Libra reading was kind of short, but at the same time, kind of, you know, said what it needed to say. So let's move forward to do Sag and see what's going on. Thank you, Solo, Eric. Thank you all. Thank you, Bosky. You're also sweet to me. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, sabbathshare.com, all right? And you can also become a member to ask questions when I go live for the psychic sessions. Each member gets to ask one question per session, all right? So let's do Sag. Did you hit that like button already? Hit that like button for a girl in case you haven't. Hit that like button. Like it up. I gotta see at least go to 1,000 likes one of these days, all right? I gotta go see it go at least up to 1,000 before I post. All right, are we ready, you guys? Are we ready to do Sag? Where are my Sags at? Are you here? Where's everybody connecting from right now? Where are my viewers connecting from? Saggy moon. I don't have, I think I do have Sag placements, but very, very rarely. Puerto Rico, okay. Dallas, LA, California, England, Florida, Oklahoma, okay. Dubai, wow. Bahamas. Why is everybody asking me to say their name in the chat? That's so weird. Is it a new troll trend or what? Pakistan, okay. Shout out to Australia. I would love to go to Australia. I've never been. All right. Iran. Shout out to Iran. How are my Persian peeps doing? All right, let's get ready to do Sag. Sag, what's going on with you? What's the main energy? We waited long enough for you, so hopefully you're here. Whatever comes out. Whatever comes out. Can you make me a margarita? Go ahead, do it. Just make it spicy. I like spicy margarita. Whatever comes out. There's a person you're not talking to. Here we go. I want to say they feel the same towards you in case you didn't know. For some of you, they could even stalk you or they could try to watch you from different accounts. They could be a fire sign, have fire, earth within their chart. They're showing up in the reading nonchalant, right? But I think back behind the scenes, they do watch you, they keep tabs on you. Could be somebody that also like checks up their phone to see whether you've messaged, or they check up your status online, like see whether you're online or not. For some of you, there's also a chance that you might not hear from a job opportunity, but there's a new one coming, all right? So keep applying in case you're looking for a job offer. I'm also needing to tell you that in case you haven't been getting messages in regards to like a situation, there's just a little bit of a delay, okay? So it will happen, but there's a little bit of a delay. Let's see more in terms of you. Tell me more in regards to the situation. There's a person that has a lot of love for you showing up in the reading. And I think for a lot of you, you're showing up in this reading, connecting with them soon. They might be the type that, like I said, they act nonchalant, they act like they don't care, but deep down they really do care. Deep down they care lots. They could have water or fire in their chart. I also want to tell you a family situation will calm down or resolve soon. Or for some of you, in case there's been like a family member or sibling you haven't been talking to for a long time, you might reunite with one, okay? Your reading is interesting. So in case you haven't been hearing from someone, I'm here to say they have feelings for you. They do think about you. They actually thought of coming forward to offer you something. So we'll see more in regards to this. Yeah, somebody that's restless about you. Restless about connecting with you, reconnecting with you. All right, is the energy. Okay. Any other messages do we have? You're going to hear from this person. And I think time-wise is showing up within the next 8 weeks for some of you. Could be within October as well. You're going to hear from them. And I think, you know what? I think they also see you as connecting with different people. They themselves could be also connecting with different people. But why do I feel the need to say they're going to be drawn again to reach out to you and reconnect with you? For some of you, might even actually end up seeing each other too soon, all right? But in case you're already with this person, it's talking about somebody that wants to take things further just because they have this fear if they might lose you to someone else. You know, I don't know, again, if you're attractive, if you got a lot of, followers, people watching you, people keeping tabs on you. You might even have several people that watch you, Sag. I don't know why I get that, but whoever it is that, you have coming towards you is strong water. All right, strong fire, water. It's almost like they know that if they were to slip up, someone else would have you. So they need to kind of put their act together. All right. What's the outcome? What's the outcome? Yeah, somebody's going to break silence. Somebody's going to start talking to you again. Heavy Cancer, Scorpio energy. Fixed energy could be. It's somebody that's going to finally tell you in regards to how they feel and that they don't want to be single. In case they acted really nonchalant, well, that's going to, show differently this time. Like you're going to see that somebody really misses you or somebody wants to reconnect. So I even feel like once this reconnection happens or once this person does confess to you, which could be within the next 8 weeks, 4 to 8 weeks, it could be that you're going to also end up in something much more serious than before. And don't base their nonchalantness on the level of how much they don't care. I think it's more about they're trying to, put an act together that they don't care, but deep down they really do. So that's how it came across. Anything else you want to tell me about the outcome and for Sag and what else is... Let's hop into career a little bit. I had enough of love, all right? What's career? Oh my God. Who's this water sign you're reading, stalking you and not talking to you? I'm so done with it. They might even think you could be connecting with somebody, or you could be already involved. But that could be their fear. It's like they're coming through because they want to make sure that nobody else gets to have you. Taurus could also be significant. So I think you're going to have talks around commitment, marriage, being together, being serious together. Y'all, I'm on my period, and when I'm on my period, the readings are a little bit too, too straight to the point. I've noticed this about myself. And you know what's funny? Sorry to talk about this out of nowhere. Right before it happens, most of the time right before it happens, I feel it coming, like, right away. So, anyway, I don't even know why I mentioned it. I guess I'm just, telling you that this is maybe straight to the point for you or something. I have no idea. Maybe too specific of a read. It's funny. I've never had a, situation where I went through it that time of a month and, I had to wash my clothes or anything. Because I always saw it coming and I always predicted, okay, now it's going to happen. I know, like, within an hour, it's coming. It's so weird. Anyway. Enough of me, talking about my period times. Eh. I have no filter with all of you. You guys know me. You're like my best friend. I tell you everything, right? But I usually feel like my readings are a little bit way too transparent when I, read them on these days, which is pretty weird. I usually try to go live as much as possible. So if you see me going live for like straight 5 hours, you know why. Anyway, watch out for this person that's gonna reach out to you, that has feelings for you, that hasn't been talking to you, an air water sign. Taurus is significant. And I think the reason why they're going to reach out is because they want to make sure that they don't slip up so that someone else will have you, right? For others of you, work-wise, in case you haven't been receiving an opportunity, the Spirit is saying if you haven't heard from somebody, keep going, keep applying. Don't be waiting and feeling sad as to why nobody reached out, all right? Because some of you, the Spirit is saying you might not hear from a particular institution, facility. You might not hear anything, all right? So keep applying, all right? Keep looking, and you shall receive, all right? There might be something way better suited for you, and it could be in person, could be something new, could be in person, could be something new, could be something physical, like you actually have to be there physically. All right. But why do I feel the need to tell you that? In case somebody doesn't reach out, you do you. All right. In case, in regards to work, somebody doesn't collab with you, someone doesn't want to work with you, or you feel like you don't hear from somebody, you keep doing you. You keep looking for what you want to look for and start taking action already. All right. Is what I heard. All right. Is there any other messages for Sag? And then we're going to move forward. Any outcome messages, advice? I don't know who this is stalking you. Let me tell you what, somebody could be putting your name in ChatGPT. Be like, do you know this person? I don't know why I just got, somebody could be talking to AI about you. Somebody could be putting your name here and there to get more information as to where you are, what you're doing. Because for some of you, you're also showing up very private. You might be a private person. You might not show a lot of yourself to somebody. But somebody might be asking about you or trying to put the puzzle of the pieces of the puzzle together to figure out where you are. I just heard the song, dang, what's that song called? By Coldplay. Is it called Talk or something like that, you guys? You better look it up. I don't have no idea. I just heard that song in my head, Talk, where they're into space, I think, and they're trying to talk to somebody or search for someone. Could be totally wrong and totally off, but let me just see. Could be somebody that wants to talk to you for me to hear that song. Yeah, the song is called Talk. I'm going to read the lyrics for you because it might resonate with you. I've been trying hard to reach you because I don't know what to do. Oh, brother, I can't believe it's true. I'm so scared about the future and I want to talk to you. For some of you, might also connect with a male friend, all right? Or a sibling, like a brother. If not, don't take it, don't take the message. It says, yeah, so you don't know where you're going and you want to talk and you feel like you're going where you've been before. You tell anyone who listen, but you feel ignored. Nothing's really making any sense at all. Let's talk. So you're gonna have a reconnection with someone, or you're gonna talk to somebody finally. And you're gonna be happy about it, all right? Any advice? Yeah. I also feel like for some of you, yeah, if you're worried about two people parting ways, if this is about you, or like a family situation, like two people splitting, they won't split. Nothing will change. All right, maybe it could be any couple that you're kind of wondering about. I don't know when needs to hear this. So random. But that's what I heard. And again, about your work, start taking action. If you know you can make money from something, start doing it. You don't need a coach. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. Just do it. It's almost like some of you are waiting on somebody to like collaborate with you, do something. Just do it. Just do it. Or maybe this is talking about you needing to study about, you know, how to start something. So let's move forward to do Capricorn, and see what's going on. In case the reading did resonate with you, do like, share, and subscribe. Let's move forward to see what's going on. Readings today are crazy. Let me tell you what, they're crazy. You say send. Who's this? Who's this person asking for money in the comments, y'all? I'm sorry. If people are asking for things from you in the chat, just don't pay attention, okay? Anyway. Shred, I say the Virgo read Sabbath a few days back. He gave me that message. Now it came up again. Okay. Definitely could be for you. Let me see if I have any pictures to show you. I'm kind of bored. Not in a bad sense. Did you guys see this picture? This was one of my photo shoots that I put on Instagram. I think everybody probably saw it at this point. I don't know. I don't really have much to show you, to be honest with you. I just have pictures of birds, some personal pictures. There was this cute bear that I also took pictures with. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Anyway. Where's everybody? You say any singles girls on you. So if you need to get on a dating app, this is not the place for you. All right, get yourself on a website. Get outdoors. This is not the place for you to be asking people out. Capricorn, let's see what's going on with you. All right, I already picked up the cards, so I might take a break after. Capricorn, what's going on? Some of you might be musicians. You might be artists. Like, if you are, publish your songs. Publish the stuff that you make, all right? Don't let it go unnoticed. If you're an author, do that as well. I also heard pretend. Somebody could be pretending around you. Pretending to be happy, pretending to be okay. Watch out for somebody that could be pretending around you. I just heard that song Pretend by Alex G. So for somebody that could be particular. Somebody could be playing pretend. I don't know what that means. Let's see what's going on. For Capricorn, the main energy. Some of you, the spirit is saying within the current job that you're currently having, there's a chance that you might get a raise or promotion. You might be feeling like you don't have enough. You want to earn more. You're having expectations of yourself. money-wise. The Spirit is saying basically there could be a raise or promotion coming through for you, especially for the new year. I'm seeing it within the next 5 to 7 months could be happening. So there's a chance you might actually end up having a raise or promotion with the current work that you do. For others of you, another message I see is try to save up more. I see you spending a lot, all right? Try to save up your money a little bit more or have a better, management with your money. I don't know why I need to say that to you. So we'll see more. There could be a person in your reading also that really has feelings for you, but they could be shy. They could be a crush or somebody that has a crush on you. There's somebody that has very deep feelings for you. They're showing up as an earth sign, all right? Fire. Somebody that finds you very, very attractive, but they play pretend or they try, maybe even work together. You take it as it resonates, so we'll see. Tell me more in regards to, could be an Aries or Capricorn, Aries, Gemini. You have a person you read that has feelings for you, but they're not showing it. They might have sexual feelings for you. They might watch you online as well, in case you're, online. Could be somebody that also is older than you, showing up in the reading. They might even work with you, but you take it as it resonates. There could be like some kind of an age gap. If not, don't take the message. But why do I see you connecting with this person in the future? And I see them communicating with you. I see them opening up to you. Tell me more in regards to this energy. Wow, okay. I would even say this could be somebody that might end up like helping you financially, take care of you financially, support you. So they're the provider type, whoever this is, financially very well off. They could be into finance, banking, could be into, entrepreneurship, have their own thing going on. They're just showing up as very secure financially. And it's like they want to take care of you or something. Where's this going to go? Some of you, they might tell you they're going through an ending or they're putting an end to a situation already. They could be also coming out of a connection. Like it could be either divorce or it could be like an end of a situation, all right? They might even tell you this, all right? But you keep it as it resonates. Keep it, take it as it resonates. Do we have any other messages for you? Some of you might also have a boss give you a raise or promotion or help you, like a manager or a boss help you get a raise or promotion. Any other messages do we have for you? You're not delusional. They do have feelings for you. And I have a sense that they might, again, you might work together. If not, it's somebody that potentially is going to provide for you financially in the future. Gemini, Virgo energy, Libra is coming through. So earth energy strongly, as well as fire is showing up. What other messages do we have for you? Any other messages? Also be careful of somebody who might be involved but keeps telling you that they want to end the connection. I guess I'm trying to say, like, don't get into a connection with anybody who's involved. Make sure that they come out of something before they get involved with you. Reading be getting specific. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't like this combo. I don't like it. Some of you, the spirit is saying, again, financially, make sure you're not spending too much money. Make sure you're not, buying things you don't even need. Could even be talking about, like, let's say you invest into something or you purchase something huge that you're going to be financially not be able to take care of. So make sure, like, what you buy or what you're going to, like, invest in, you can basically take care of it financially. I don't know who needs to hear this. So any other messages do we have for you? You might also have like a family member that really might want to reconnect with you, or might be really sad that there's distance, okay? Could be like parents, could be like a grandparent as well, or a child, but you might have somebody wanting to reconnect with you as well in your read that really misses you, wants to reconnect with you, okay? Any other messages do we have? Watch out for this official, wealthy I don't know who this is, y'all. Could be two different people, but I have a feeling it's the same person. A wealthy, official person. And why do I have a sense they're going to help you financially? If you're in debt, if you're having a hard time paying things off, if you're not doing well financially, they're going to come out of nowhere and they're going to help you. I just saw 333. So maybe it's within the next, I don't know, 3 weeks to 3 months. Maybe March is significant, but for a lot of you, it's talking about somebody that is going to be able to financially help you, take care of you. And they have personal interest in you. They have romantic interest in you. Okay, whoever this is. So that's what I heard. Okay. You might even start dating this person, all right? But they're very wealthy and they're going to shower with you with a lot of like love, money, and stuff like that. They could be potentially help you also get a job, okay? Or earn more. So watch out for that's so specific. Damn, that's so specific. That's very specific. So yeah. That's what I heard. Could be a Virgo, again, have Virgo in their chart. Doesn't have to be fire. But it's showing up as somebody that's going to help you, basically. And they might have long-term interest in you. Like, they might actually have want to have something long-term with you. But in case I want to tell you, if this is somebody involved, make sure you don't connect with them on an intimate level, all right? Because they might tell you, like, again, if this is single, then somebody's single, then it's okay. But if somebody involved, make sure they come out of a situation before you connect with them on an intimate level. I don't know who needed to hear that. So yeah, but get your money up, you know, get your money up. I think this is a very, very powerful energy coming through for you. So that's your read. You might also have trips coming up, specifically at the end of the year, okay? Like especially family trips, travel trips, what am I saying? Family trips, somebody could be a cruise. You'll be going to another country even, so that could be specific. And let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Aquarius. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. You say your woman got all your money, you're broke. Okay, that's how it should be. That's exactly how it's supposed to be anyway. All right, let's do... What's that video? There was a video on Instagram that I found, and oh my gosh, it was so hilarious. There was this woman, and it was like on a TV show or like some kind of a documentary, right? And she was like, what's mine is mine, and what's his is ours. And it was so funny. It's like, oh, I would never share a bank account. I think she was Jamaican or something, but it was so funny. Maybe I could even share it with you on Instagram, but if I share it here, might have like monetization issues or whatever. You know, YouTube. What's my money is mine, and what's his is ours. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so funny and so true. Because you know what I'm saying? If somebody's able to provide for you, and if they have the money to spend to you to the point where they're not even worried about how much they're spending, they're not gonna even care about how much money you make, you know? They're not gonna even think about you contributing anything or splitting the bills because they can already take care of everything. But those that get sad or upset that their partner isn't contributing means that they're not earning as much. At least that's my take. You know what I'm saying? You can have whatever opinion you have. But if you earn a lot, I mean, with this economy, yeah, of course, I mean, it's a little bit harder. But if you notice those people that get bothered and get sad by the idea that, you know, a woman probably is not contributing financially as much, is because they're not earning as much. The man probably isn't able to fully provide, so that's why he's so bothered. You know what I'm saying? You have no idea how many clients have, you know, had readings for where the woman eventually started paying all the bills. Why? And she came to me, she was like, you know what, it feels like I have a child, and then I have a grown-up child that I'm taking care of. So you want to always make sure you're somehow contributing and you're financially, you know, not struggling. Because women are not supposed to struggle. We already give birth, we already take care of, you know, our children. We already be, you know, cooking and cleaning and doing this and that. So say prenup, okay. I don't know. What's your idea about it? Do you believe in splitting bills? I don't know. Say if you don't have a prenup, you would take all your properties. I believe you do hold the leverage in your connection, of course, always. You always have to have something saved for yourself. But, yeah. You think women should work and men stay home, play video games? Very broke mindset. All right, no comments. No comment at all. You sound like a man that hasn't grown up at all. Nothing wrong with video games. You can do it, you know, in your free time, but that's all what you're gonna do, then that means you haven't grown up. Alrighty. I just believe women are not meant to struggle so much, you know? To give so much emotionally and to give so much financially. It just doesn't make any sense if they already have children. Because as soon as you see a woman struggle, she just like ages, you know, 10 times more. And men are built to be stronger anyway, so you know what I'm saying? You think people should keep separate bank accounts? I love this talk, you know. I've been always thinking about talking about relationships because literally it's something I will never get tired of. Never get tired of talking about it and discussing about it. But how would you go about splitting the bills though? How would you go about living with somebody that you are married to, let's say? How would you, you know, come through? You say, what do I think of women being the breadwinner and the man not paying for much at all? I believe in two people contributing something, you know? So let's say even if the man is going to be financially able to take care of, you know, things, the woman's going to be emotionally taking care of, you know, things. Or vice versa. Let's say if the woman is the one that earns a lot, the man's going to be able to create a safe space for her. So I just believe in reciprocity in a way, you know? You say women could get groceries and men could pay for everything else. That sounds good. I agree. You say when a woman struggles, it kicks in her masculine energy, and once she's gotten to a big healthy taste of that, it'd be tough for a man to get her out of that masculine energy. Yeah, because the you know, the energies can be switched. That's why I always say before you enter like something serious with, you know, anyone, you are in the right element. Because if you're not, it's going to be 10 times worse when you get married or when you're in something already serious, you know? So, yeah. But anyway, we could be talking about this forever. You say in your element, meaning, I mean, in your, if you're a woman, you got to make sure in your feminine energy. And if you're a man, you got to make sure in the masculine energy before you enter a relationship, because whatever that you enter in, I always say you get whatever you negotiate, right? So whatever, however you are before you get serious with somebody is going to continue after you step into something serious with them, right? So you want to make sure that you're in the right element, that a place that you're in is a comfortable, you know, place for you in the relationship before you enter something serious. But yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and get some more coffee. And we're going to do Aquarius and Pisces and then answer the questions. I've been here for how long already? 3 hours already or what? And we're going to do Aquarius and Pisces. We have 2 other signs left. And then we're going to do everything else, okay? So you guys stay here. I want to thank my mods for helping me out so much. I really appreciate you. And I'm going to be right back, okay? So stay here. And I'm going to be right back with the rest of the reads, okay? I love you. Corsa. Sorry guys, I'm back. Give me a second. Okay, my bad. I'm back. Okay, we're back. It looks like it's gonna rain. Okay, what sign are we on, you guys? Okay. We're on Aquarius. Okay. All right, let's begin. Let's begin your read. What's going on in regards to Aquarius? Whatever comes out for Aquarius. Whatever comes out for Aquarius. Did you like this video already? Make sure you hit the like button. And let's see. Aquarius, I almost said Aries. Somebody could be dealing with an Aries or have Aries in your chart. What's the energy for you? Whatever comes out. You might have had a fallout with somebody for some of you. And this could be somebody that you dated a little bit, but then it ended up not going anywhere. For some of you, I'm needing to say, like, this person could be connecting with different people. Or there's a chance they could be dating. Could be a fire sign, could be a water sign. There could be a person that you disconnected from. And why do I get this energy of, like, you got tired of them, like, not putting a label on it, not knowing what they want. Could be somebody that also, like, you felt like they had, like, either you two have been intimate together, or this is talking about somebody that, like, you potentially got really close to doing it with, but then you never ended up doing the date, you know? Is this even worth following? Yeah. The spirit is saying don't be chasing this, all right? Because for somebody, this could be somebody non-committal or somebody that's just not in a mindset to commit. It's like they want to be single. Is it something that's going to come back around? Maybe, but I get this energy of, like, this connection could be very sexually based. You know what I'm saying? So in case you were wondering, oh, I wonder why did it commit? I think they could just want to have something intimate with you, and that's it. Could be a fire sign. That's how you're going to know. Let me see more in regards to this. They could even date other people. They could even date other people or connect with different people. I would even say this is somebody with not a lot of options, to be honest with you. But they're not looking for a commitment, so why should you chase this anyway? All right, it's reminding me of a reading. I think it was Gemini's read or Taurus's. What's coming up for Aquarius? It's bothering you, this connection, isn't it? I think you're going to move on from it. I think you're totally going to move on. So I don't know if it bothers you this much now, but you're going to move on. And I think Yeah. I think you're going to leave this situation behind. For some of you, the spirit is also telling you that this could be somebody that might return to you, but when they do return, you're going to be losing your interest. Your problem is also you don't open up to anybody. You don't open up to anybody at all. I see you ignoring people. I see you dissing people, like ghosting people for no reason. Bullshit even agrees. It's like, meh. You don't respond anyway. You just leave people on red. They have no idea what you do. What's the outcome for Aquarius? Some of you might be connecting with a Virgo. You might be connecting with somebody more committal in the future. And why do I have to sense to tell you, start dating, sir or ma'am? Start dating this autumn. Because there's a potential person that you're going to meet that might be very committal, might want something very serious with you. They're showing up as an earth sign, might have earth within their chart, all right, or air. Even Scorpio. Could be even a little bit younger than you too. But they're showing up very committal. They could also want to have kids with you, or they already have kids, but this is definitely showing up in your reading as somebody that's committal and has much more to offer than the other energy. All right. Any other messages that we have for you? Yeah. You keep wondering, overthinking about what you did or what you did wrong. Some of you, this is also, can I be honest with you? Some of you might be feeling like people around you have a bad, negative image of you. You might be thinking about this at work or in your family. Trust me, like, nobody's against you. Some of you might have this, like, energy of people are against you. People have a bad image of you. People think that, you know, you're this and that. I don't think so. I don't see that. So you might just kind of, like, feel paranoid. And you might think people have a bad view, but they don't. I don't know if it's your own insecurities or maybe they're going through something and you're taking it personally, but that's what I just heard. Any work messages do we have for Aquarius? Okay. Some of the spirit is saying if you're not reaching for a newer opportunity, you might as well be stuck in this current work that you do forever. So for some of you, this could be talking about you need to kind of start looking for something better, especially if you don't like the job that you do, if you don't feel like you connect with the job that you have. The spirit is saying start looking for something new. And around Aquarius season, which is your own season, January, February, you might as well like get a new particular position. And for some of you, it might be much more of a calmer environment. All right, it's like a calmer environment. Could even be that you're going to be leaving the situation from now up until then, you know. I even feel like some of your coworkers might be leaving from now up until then. So that could be significant for you, okay? Any other messages? Yeah. Some of you might see somebody in control at your work resign or stop working. Could be somebody that has a higher position as well, or they might go on vacation. But I keep seeing this like opportunities at work, right? That are going to be presented to you. That could be very specific. Any other advice do we have for Aquarius? Stop dooming your own love life. All right, start connecting with people that are reciprocal, honest, available. Stop dooming your love life. Some of you, I'm also hearing, stop going back to non-committal people. Stop chasing just unavailability. All right, because for some of you, you might view somebody as perfect while they're really not. You might view somebody as, you know, the one, but they might not be it. Just saying. And when I say the one, I mean you might be picking a struggle and not even know it. You know, try to go with somebody that is more committal, is more consistent. They showed up as an earth sign again. You take it as a resonate. Or a water sign. Could be much more new. If not, it's just showing up as somebody that's more open and maybe a little bit younger than you. So that's what I heard. Let's move forward to do, yeah, springtime things are going to be way better. For some of you, I also see a court situation resolving from now up until about springtime. So even around January, you might be hearing messages that things are going well. So spring is significant work-wise as well as court situation-wise. So let's move forward to do Pisces and see what the energy is in terms of you. And see what's going on for Pisces. Am I married? Do I look married to you? Hit that like button for your girl, in case you haven't already. Hit that like button. Now let's see for Pisces what's going on. Can we already have like, thank you, Anna. Anna Mez, shout out to Anna Mez. Much appreciate all you do. So thank you so much, honey. That's so sweet. Thank you very much, Anna. I appreciate you for the 10. I really do. What's my sign? I'm a Cancer sun, Aries moon, Leo rising. I adore you too, girl. Hi, Joretta. How's everyone? Marine, Abel. You say you're new. Okay, welcome. I want to have at least, I don't know, 900 to 1,000 likes before I post. Hi, Lucky Star. You say I'm still on. Yes, girl, we're on. You say my mods are amazing. They sure are. They very much are. I love my mods. And if anybody wants to become a mod, let me know. I can make you. But I have the best mods in the world. They're so sweet to me. And just so my mods know, you can always also ask questions of me at any moment, all right? In case any questions come up for you, you can reach out to me. You can ask me questions. And for the psychic sessions also, you get to ask questions, by the way, in case you didn't know. You said the God that ordained the Sabbath rebukes terror. Sit down, dumbass, all right? Just sit, please. Sit down. Stop trying to look like a smartass. It's not a good fit. All right? Stop trying to look philosophical when all you do is look dumb on my channel, all right? Stop. You know, in Russian we say "хватит уже." What does it mean? It's like, enough, all right? Хватит. Done with you. All right. Let's move forward. You say, hold on to something. We don't have that many trolls today, right? Or maybe I'm just not paying attention to them. I don't know. I'm just probably not paying attention. Okay. Are we ready to do Pisces? You say you're not showing. Your name is literally the Kazoo Builder, all right? So, who are you trying to fool? Makes me think of that Kazoo Kid, you guys. The meme, you know the meme? I don't even remember the meme, how it went. All right. I've had trolls where they eventually become a subscriber and then watch me and actually connect with my reads. You know what I'm saying? So I've made some changes in the tarot community. There's certain trolls I've been able to transition into a normal person. All right, let's do Pisces. Pisces, what's going on with you? Pisces, what's standard? Stop eating. Stop eating too much. Stop putting everything that you see, you know, in your mouth. I don't know why I'm needing to say that. Some of you are eating way too much. Maybe this is talking about like overindulging, indulging into things. Stop eating junk food. Putting everything and anything you see in your mouth, all right? You might be going on vacation too, all right? So in case you are, you know, be careful. Maybe your sugar intake, you say as you're eating ice cream right now. If some of you might be crying also for no reason. That's just, you know, that's just being called a Pisces, all right? If you just cry out of nowhere, that's totally okay. Water signs get it, right? Fire signs, you know, argue out of nowhere, fight out of nowhere. They be like shadow boxing and stuff. Water signs just cry, you know. Cry, cry for you. It's okay, all right? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Whatever comes out. Whatever comes out for you. Whatever comes out. Ooh. Somebody's gonna get some of that. Look at that card. Did you hear the music playing in the background? You get the ace. You got the Ace of Wands. You're gonna be busy. Some of you, there could be a new sexual connection coming through, or this is just talking about, you know, you're gonna have a sexual encounter. Don't ask me where, when, with who. Reminds me of that meme. With who? Where? You did what? With who? Some of you are gonna be out and about. You could be going clubbing. You could be going out. If not, you could be having a very intimate connection with somebody. Could be a fire sign. Could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be, but it's showing up as a very intimate connection. Somebody that finds you, you know, very hot, very attractive, very sexy. We're gonna see. You say it's on point, okay. At least you're getting something, you know. I don't know if some of you haven't been, you know, doing anything sexually with anyone since 1938, but there's some of that good stuff coming in, all right? So be prepared. And I don't want you, you know, telling me, oh, Sabbath, how do they even find me attractive? How do you even want me? Just, you know, take it as it is. We're gonna see more. Somebody actually is for real this time, you know? Somebody in your life actually truly, really wants you, but you have a hard time believing in it. Somebody could have really, really, like, very deep feelings for you. They're showing up as an earth sign, showing up as a little bit younger than you. For some of you, this could be someone that also could have fire in their chart. They also could work really, really hard. All right. What's that song? Works hard for the money, so hard for it, honey. You work hard for the money, but you better treat her right. Could be your message or theirs, but you're showing up being intimate with somebody. I don't care what you have to say to me. I don't care. I don't care. You're showing up being intimate with somebody. All right. Tell me about this situation a little bit more. They're showing up as somebody that you already know for some of you, or you've just met. Could be a Virgo again. Could be a fire sign. Earth and fire are the two elements that come up very strongly. Why do I feel the need for some of you to say it could be a friend that turns into something more? Could be a friendship that's going to turn into something more. It's also a type of connection that, like, once they like come through and they you know, come to your place or you come to their place, that's how it starts. It's like it's gonna just be frequent. Like, you're gonna see each other often, you're gonna connect with each other often. You might even start, you know, living or moving in together in the future. I'm telling you, you're gonna show up possibly like getting close to somebody, and it could be like at first it could be starting off sexual. You might just do it for the fun of it, for the sake of doing it, but it's gonna turn to something more. And why do I see you already like moving in with someone, you know, potentially like living with them? Again, particular earth and fire energy. So we're gonna see more. Tell me more in regards to this situation. For some of you, I also see you potentially doing like something else on the side work-wise, or, you know, working another kind of like, I just heard working another shift. So either you're getting yourself busy, or you're working harder than usual, or you're starting something on top of what you already do. But I'm telling you, this connection, you might think at first it might be just a fling, but it's actually going to turn to something really serious real quick. Thank you, Kaja. You say you should apply her psychic skills to solve crimes. I'm going to have to take thousands for that, all right? I'm not going to be there to solve crimes for free, all right? Just saying. Get me on TV, all right? I'll do it. All right. Any other messages do we have? Somebody could have a biblical name that just got into my head. For some of you, you also have a past person that could watch you. Oh my God. The messages are repeating for every sign. You might have a past person that's still watching you that potentially hurt you, or you hurt them. I'm hearing they look back at you whenever they get bored. They look back at this connection. They feel nostalgic about this whenever they have the time to, which makes me think they might be involved, all right? Do they have serious intentions? I think for some of you, you know what? I think at times you felt like you weren't made the priority by this person when you were connecting with them. I think when you were dealing with them, you always felt like you were perhaps the second choice, or you never knew where you stood. I think if you were to reconnect with the same person that I just talked about, nothing would change, because I still see them in that connection, you know? So I don't want you entertaining no relationship with no involved person, all right? I don't want to see you do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. But they might keep tabs on you. Why should you care, though? I was watching a video that said, why should you care about people that don't even pay you, which made me holler. It was so funny. I was like, you're so right. Why should I care if they're not paying me? Any other message? Say sounds like 2026 reading. Oh, okay. Does it? I did do actually a 2026 prediction. If any of you want to go and check it out, go ahead. All right. Let's see if we have any other messages for you. What is the outcome? You're going to be in a relationship, and I feel like you're going to be in a relationship with somebody that might be a friend, or you might be like somebody you work with. Who is this person? Could be an earth sign. They're also showing up as like, I don't want to say they have a lower ranking than you. Either they're younger than you, but they're showing up as having 2 jobs, financially going through changes. But they're showing up really being committal. I would much rather see you with a committal person than somebody that is involved, all right? And is keeping you around as a second choice. That's not a good fit for you. You could also be hearing that somebody's going to get out of, prison, or somebody's no longer going to be, stuck in a situation, whether it's court situation, whatever. And it could be happening from now until the next 2 to 3 months. All right, that's what I heard. So is there anything else? Some of you might even have trips with this person coming up too. Anything else? Any advice? Any other messages? Stop holding back. Stop holding back your feelings. If a connection is really going towards a commitment, let it happen. Let it happen. By Tame Impala. Let it happen. I see somebody being really serious about you, and it might be, it might be really, really once in a lifetime that it could be happening. Like for some of you, it's like you're gonna look like you're gonna be like, you've never seen anyone this committed before to you, or this committal. So I'd say take the opportunity, all right? Instead of doubting it, instead of questioning it, instead of thinking whether you're even worth it or not, do it. As much as your heart might yearn for another connection, it's not worth it, all right? So take the chance. Could be a Virgo, strong Virgo you got in your read. A fire, earth sign. So you take it as it resonates, right? But it's somebody that's showing up very protective, very into you. Sexually, you're going to have like, a lot of different experiences. You're going to get freaky with whoever this is. And why do I think like, I'm hearing Hamsar in my head, right? And that in Persian means like, could be somebody that you're going to get married to, right? Like your husband and wife. But when you break the meaning of the name down, the word down, it says Hamsar. It means, basically Ham means together and Sar means head. So where you're putting your heads together, like on the bed. So for some of you, could be talking about somebody that you're going to be starting to, like sleep together with, like on the bed. You're going to share a bed together. You're going to move in together. So that could be significant for you. Anything else? You might even also adopt a pet or have another pet at a certain point. Or your person has, or you do. So yeah. Yeah, you're going to put an end to a connection with somebody that just was wishy-washy, didn't want anything serious, and they just wanted to date, but they never actually put a label on the connection that you two had. And I think this person that you're currently dealing with, they could financially actually really, really blossom. So it's a good connection to keep around, all right, to have. Letters G, F, T, M, P, R, S, O, C could be significant, as well as T, all right, and E. Somebody could have double letters within their name as well, or it could be you. Somebody could also be getting their PR as well, all right? Immigration status could be changing. So that's the energy. That's the energy. Give your energy towards people that are reciprocal. Give, you the energy. You might also start doing something different with your hair as well. Like cut it, trim it, I don't know, dye it. Something with your looks. So that's what I got. I heard the word, the song Guess by Charlie for you. Oh my gosh, that's such a nasty song though. But it's also a very sexual song. So some of you check it out. I'm not gonna even tap onto the lyrics because I don't want to. But it's way too nasty and, you know, sexual. So check it out on your own. A lot of flirting, a lot of flirting, a lot of sexual energy, a lot of playfulness. So it's good. I think you deserve that, you know, after a period of time of abstinence and heartbreak. Pisces, way too many things to cry about. You deserve some good sex, all right? Just saying. Say, what's the name of the song? It's called Guess by Charlie XCX, I think, and Billy. You say no arguments here. I love you too. You say you reject this negative energy. What negative energy, ma'am? Nothing I said was negative anyway. Here we go with the too woke, you know, people on this channel. This is not the right channel for you, all right? Just saying. Nobody cares, all right? What you reject, what you don't. Nobody cares, trust me. Opinion is unimportant, all right? Nobody's here to send you any kind of an energy anyway, because you wouldn't resonate with this positive read anyway, even if you tried. You say unwanted touch. Okay, then don't take the message. All right. Oh. Nobody's forcing you to have sex with no one. All right. So. Damn. You say what song? Yeah, it's called Guess by Charlie XCX. I don't like having people, you know, come on the chat. Oh my God, I reject this energy. Like nobody, literally, I couldn't care less about your life. So stop telling me, you know, what you reject and what you. This is not an airport, all right? I'm not here to listen to your announcements about your life. What you reject, what you allow. Take what you want, leave the rest, all right? You say unwanted touch. If you don't want to be touched, you won't be, all right? You probably don't even have any options to begin with anyway, anti-ways, all right? So stop being so worried. You forget I'm here to help. I'm here to help you. All right. You say I don't care and this connection is a powerful tool in the spiritual realm. No, seriously, I couldn't care less. I don't know what kind of reaction you want to get out of me when you say rejected. Be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for this message that it didn't really. I couldn't care less. Take it or leave it, you know. Take it or leave it, baby. Take it or. I'm here to help. All right. What am I gonna do? You know, come there and get you on a dating app so you're gonna have more options, so you can, you know, connect with someone intimately even if you don't want to? No. I'm just the messenger here. I'm not going to come walk you to the altar, you know, get you married to somebody you don't even know. That's not what I do. I'm just here to confirm. Anyway. You say you wish you could have me? You say I'm cracking you up. You feel I know why, but I could be wrong. Okay. You say I would be a great matchmaker. I don't know. I think tarot is kind of like a matchmaking thing though sometimes. When I do love readings, I feel like a lot of stuff that is unsaid or needs to be said between two people, that's kind of like matchmaking, I guess. But if you mean in the terms of like being involved, unless I'm paid. I mean, if I'm paid, I'm fine with it. Is money there? If money's there, I'm there. All right. Just like food, you know. Every time somebody asks me to come to, you know, wedding and help with the photography, is there gonna be food? If food is there, I'm there. If there's no money, don't call me. All right, I don't want to see you. Don't talk to me. You know, you think I'd come to the event for you? No, you were wrong. All right, I'm all about that bag. All right, I'm all about. I'm not playing around here. I'm not wasting my time. All right. You say I could use my voice for meditation voiceovers. I feel like I'm too late. I have too much energy for meditation. You know, I tried doing it before, but then mid meditation, I kind of got mad and I just wanted to kind of start yelling and be like, "Get up! What are you doing with your life?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think if I could do meditation. I think too much energy for that. Maybe I can be like a motivational speaker. You know, I'd be more into that. You say you can't meditate. I don't even have the time to be honest with you. The only time I meditate is when I'm sleeping. Do I have any Capricorn placements? I do not. I don't. Let me check my placement again, you guys. I keep forgetting my placement. Some of the placements I have. The only earth energy I have in me is Virgo in the 3rd house and a little bit of Taurus. But I have a lot of fire and water. I mean, Cancer. I have a lot of Cancer and Aries with Leo. Okay, let me see what I got. And then we're going to get to questions, okay? Trying to figure out when I was born. Give me a second here. All right, okay. You say I will be such a great motivational speaker because even when I'm brutally honest, there's a softness to you. And oh, Sarah, that's so sweet. Thank you, Sarah. You're so sweet to me. Thank you, honey. I mean, I love coaching. I really do. I feel like sometimes my tarot readings, most of the time, my personal readings are like coaching or therapy. So I have, wait, I actually do have a Capricorn placement. Did I put 8:30 or 8:15? Give me a second. I think it's around 8:30. Did I put it already? Give me a second. Yeah. So basically I have my Lilith in Capricorn. I have 2 Taurus placements, my Jupiter and Saturn. And then I have Lilith in Capricorn. So I have no idea what that means. Cancer, Mercury, Venus, Mars are all in Cancer. Sorry, Sun and Mercury. I got Moon in Aries. I got 2 placement in Aquarius. My Moon is Aries. I gotta read about this. I haven't looked at my birth chart in a while, to be honest with you. But I do believe in it, and I do believe it's very accurate. Let me see what it says. Well, it says, okay. She may have felt wrong for her desire to excel, succeed, or reach for worldly goals and ambitions, and she may feel uncomfortable around people who seem materialistic, status conscious, or particularly business minded and practical. Totally wrong. I actually love people that are business minded and practical. I mean, to be honest with you, I like people that are spiritual because I'm that way. So in a way, I kind of agree. It doesn't make me uncomfortable though. He says it can be hard to connect with her own ambitions and need for approval, but going there and allow. I don't know. Sagittarius on the 5th house. It says she's attracted to adventure, travel, gambling, taking some rest. That's totally true. Many love affairs possible. Okay. How did that get in there? I don't know about that. Pisces on the 9th house. She likes sea cruises. She has brilliant ideas that seem to come from nowhere. Totally. I agree on this one. Pretty good, yeah. Pretty true. She likes meeting, discussing with well-informed people full of ideas. That's also true. This is so right on. You say, what is my Venus and Mars? Both Cancer, also. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look at. I don't have any Scorpio in me though. I have 0 Scorpio. There's some signs that I just don't even have. Libra, I don't have. Specific signs I just don't have in my chart. But anyway. Are we ready to answer some questions? Give me a second, you guys. I want to do my hair a little bit. I'm gonna do my hair a little bit differently. What is going on with my hair anyway? Where did that thing go? The website was Cafe Astrology, but that's something I've been using for a very long time. If you have any like ideas or any other website, you can tell me. Give me a second. Let's answer the questions now. We're gonna get to the questions. In case you want to hit the like button, do it. All right. In case you've forgotten, do it. And we're gonna do questions now. We're gonna start doing questions. All right. I'm gonna go and sit somewhere else maybe. Let me just put on my makeup and I'm gonna sit down because I'm tired of sitting here. Okay. All right, we're gonna start. This probably is a better idea. Okay, let that be on. I'm gonna do this. All right. Okay. Give me a second. Is this better or not? Okay. All right. I'm ready to answer questions. AK, thank you, AK, for that 50. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. You say Libra's current feelings towards you. You're a member. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. This person could miss you. I'm definitely seeing emotions. I'm seeing the Two of Cups, the Ace of Cups. So very, very positive energies right from the get-go. It could be talking about somebody that has feelings for you, does want to take this connection to the next level. Could be missing you as well. I see some form of an emotional beginning between you two or emotional vulnerability. And it could be happening within the next 3 weeks to 3 months. But it's heading towards a very serious direction. And this person might tell you something in regards to their family. They might tell you in regards to their past, all right, in regards to something that has been unresolved, that's been on their mind. So you might just have them, you know, opening up to you within the future. So just know that they don't open up to people normally, but to you, I think they're going to be opening up, and their energy is very vulnerable to you. So that's what I heard. Oh my gosh, so many questions. Okay, Sakina. I'm going to go through the list now, okay? I just saw 444. You say any advice or messages in regards to your near future. I see marriage for you, girl. So there's a chance you might get married, and it could be to somebody with a very, very good head on their shoulders. Somebody that takes, you know, financial responsibilities. Maybe they're in some kind of an authority. Could have fire within their chart. They're showing up in the reading having fire and air. So fire and air could be significant. But it's showing up as somebody that you're going to be getting married to or having a very long-term connection with. So that's the message. Joe, how is this person towards you right now? Could be somebody that wants for you to take the step towards them or initiate something towards them, to be in a relationship with them maybe, or just to initiate speaking with them. I think they're kind of unsure as to how you feel. Two of Swords I'm saying, so it could be also somebody that has no idea where they stand with you, but they want you to be the one initiating, saying something, but they're feeling confused as to where they stand. That's what I heard. April, where are all the people stalking and how serious is it? You might have people from the past, especially if you had a recent like connection that didn't go through or you cut off. Could be somebody that's watching you. You might actually get reached out by somebody, and it could be somebody with water or Aquarius within their chart. So that's what I heard, you know, somebody potentially reconnecting with you. But yeah, just past energy. So no more questions, you guys, because I'm gonna answer the same ones that are here, if you don't mind, okay? Sherry, will your person end up breaking your heart when you're a spouse? No, I think you expect it though. For some reason, I feel like you could be negatively looking at this connection, or you might not have a lot of hope in regards to it. I think you think quite negatively towards this connection, and that's the problem. But I don't think so. No, I don't see that. Kaja, why Queen of Cups support King of Wands? What do you mean? What do you mean by that question, Kaja? And also Beth. Beth, I don't see your super chat. If you can send it again to me. Like the question. Chi. Erica coworker was called to the office on the Friday by supervisor because you emailed them explaining their harassment of you for the past year, and that had affected you mentally. What did they say to her? They should that this person should stay away from you. That they should necessarily, I don't know, for some reason I'm hearing like reduce the interactions that she has with you, or to stay away from you, or to not bother you anymore. So that's what I heard. So I don't think if you're going to be really seeing much of this person anymore, in a way that, you know, I don't see any problems anymore around this situation. So that's what I heard. Mimi, you just started talking to this person, wondering where their head's at. Could be somebody that regrets maybe letting this connection go for a little bit. Could be someone that totally wants to reconnect with you. So they want to reconnect with you and they want to speak with you, have a new beginning with you. They could also have Earth within their chart potentially, but somebody that has their mind set on having a new beginning and being maybe regretful. Sarah, just wondering, how do you meet this new love that I mentioned, because you think part of you still can't believe it, and how do they look like? Could be a water sign, a Pisces, Aquarius, or somebody that you're going to meet from now up until about maybe January. They seem like from a different background. They could be blonde. They could be from overseas or somewhere else, all right, is what I'm also hearing. So they could come from another background is what I'm getting. But somebody very, very educated. They might even have their own thing going on, or they have like their own business, but very well educated. Somebody that might have even studied quite a lot. So that's what I heard, which could be significant. But very, very beautiful energy. They might also be into finance or investing or stocks or things like that, okay? So that could be specific. Rose, when do I see switching jobs? Your current job is hectic and you're waiting for a government opportunity to arrive. Most likely from now up until about December, you're going to hear a message, especially early December. So from now up until about then, you're going to be, you know, hearing news and finding a new, maybe career opportunity. But definitely from now up until about then. So, sorry. I would say don't switch just yet, but keep an eye out on, you know, for a new career path, which I think is going to be coming from now up until about December. So Aquarius season, most likely December, January. Christy, advice for you with your new boyfriend. Everything looks positive. I don't really have any advice. Maybe the advice is like to not be pessimistic about this connection, to be hopeful about where it could go. Because it's a beautiful connection. I feel like your person could also be very committed to you or want to have, you know, a future with you. I could even see actually marriage between you two too. The universe wants to tell you that you're on the right path, but you also might have a move coming up. Either it's a moving in with someone or there's potentially a move that I'm seeing, but you're not alone in regards to this move. I do feel like it could be happening with someone. Potentially you could be moving in. So that's what I heard. And work looks better, you know, so you could be saving up more. That's what I heard, work-wise. Chi, what is this person's feelings and intentions? They could be kind of inconsistent with the moon that I'm seeing. Could be somebody that also kind of like leaves room for interpretation or is kind of mysterious. Maybe they're not really open to you emotionally. But I also feel like this connection could be sexual as well. So might be somebody that's thinking about you sexually is what I heard. And you might even end up having an encounter with them too. Sherry, you say throat and lungs hurt when you breathe in. Any concern? Might be because of a season changing, but I would also say, you know, maybe have soup, all right? Have things that are going to help your throat, maybe overworked. But that could be specific for you, all right? But it might be the seasons changing, or it may be a cold. All right. Not. How does this person feel about you? Any messages for you that you should know? Could be somebody that still wants to keep tabs on you and still be in touch with you just in case. I heard, I don't know why. I also feel like they could be the type that want to, maybe they could be at a certain time flirting with you, but I would say they could have potentially sexual intentions, or they might think about you that way. All right, is what I heard. Any messages? You could have a trip coming from now up until the end of this year around, I actually also heard October, so it could be next month. But I heard a trip that you could be having coming up, all right? So be open to that. Aza, who's protected you from the other side? Messages, what do you mean? You do have ancestor energy. You do have archangel energy. So you are pretty protected spiritually speaking. And the messages are that you're on the right path, that be open to new friendships, all right, or new love. That could be significant for you in case you barely have friends or you're barely close to anyone, is what I heard, okay? Zazu, what is to come for you and men in love? You might go on a trip, a very romantic trip is what I'm hearing. There's closeness between you two, intimacy. It's a very passionate connection. Fire energy is showing up, so it's a good energy. You might also end up, you know, moving the connection further to somewhere more serious between you two. So there's a chance you two could actually get more serious than where you are right now. So that's what I came up. What is next in your career? Any timeline for a new good job? I'd say Sazu Free is going to be next year, the new job. And it might be right at the summertime, July, August. So about Leo season next year. So I'd say keep up the good work for now and, you know, focus on saving. But definitely next year within the same field, I feel like you're going to have a better opportunity come on to the surface for you. So you can even start looking now, to be honest. So that's what I got. Thank you, Maureen, for helping me. Anna, thank you. Lavender Star, Taurus current feelings. Could be somebody that definitely wants to be close to you. They could also have water in your chart, their chart, or you do. But somebody that craves for the sense of closeness, affection, you know, your touch, wants to be close to you physically. So you might actually connect with each other soon, 2 weeks to 2 months. But I'm seeing closeness for you and that yearning of closeness and being together, you know, being physical and being close. So that might be their goal, that they want to be close to you. Lolly. October love person characteristics. Definitely could be new. They could have water in their chart. They are also showing up as a little bit younger than you potentially, but could be a very playful, lighthearted, flirty connection. It could be online, all right, that you connect with this person is what I heard. So yeah. Lavender Star, what can you expect the rest of September? You can expect a connection to become, you know, like I heard flourish. A connection is going to flourish for you. You're going to get closer to someone. I also hear you're going to expect more growth in regards to career. I'm seeing glasses, so you might wear them, or you might connect with someone who wears them, but this is talking about like potentially getting more money, becoming more professional in what you do, and also your performance being really, you know, impressive is what I heard. So that's what I heard. Lolly, when will you be in a commitment? Whatever comes out for the rest of this year. Most likely you're going to be in a commitment at the end of this year, December, moving forward to the next year. And it could be with somebody that you could connect with online, and that's new, is what I heard. So could have water, but somebody very playful coming through. So potentially, yeah, that's what I heard. All right. Let's see if there's any more questions. Okay. Beth, whatever comes out. You have the Temperance card, so healing energy coming through. There could be healing around the connection, or just in general, you could be healing from something. I also see for you in terms of work, there's going to be, I'm hearing you're going to save a lot. Your savings are going to be very good, or you're going to save quite a lot. Ace of Pentacles. You could also connect with an earth sign potentially. But I'm hearing there's a connection that's going to go further than where it is right now. And it could be somebody you're getting to know, or somebody that you've been slowly getting to know. So that could be specific. You say, Chi-Chi, having your breast privacy tomorrow, type of results. I'm hearing medication, so they might be giving you something like temporarily. Temporarily, they might be giving you something, but I don't necessarily feel like it's anything serious that I need to be worried about. So that's what I heard. All right. Aria, whatever comes out. For you, Aria, I'm getting like dates. I see courtship energy. I saw number 24. So from now up until 24th, it could be maybe happening. But I see you going out, courtship energy, and potentially with a foreign person or someone from a different background too. So that's what I got. Lily, currently no job. Ask for some, will you get? I don't understand your question, Lily. Current job, no. Asked for some, will you get it? I don't understand what you're saying. You say, will you happy if you stay at the current job? I see a different one coming, and it could be next year most likely. I'm hearing within the next 2 months, or from now up until about February most likely, you're going to be having something new that you're going to be doing. But it feels like a new type of work, all right, and a new environment. So maybe start applying, but keep the same work that you have right now. You say, how does this person and you perceive you at work? Whether will they find someone better and replace you at work? I don't think they can find anyone better than you. I think you're very good. You're a good employee there. I think they are very happy with you and they're starting to get used to you. So it's up to you whether you want to leave or not. I think they're happy with you. But, and I don't think if they want to replace anyone. That's what I heard. So yeah. That's what I heard for you, Lily. Oh, you say working from home for your current job. From now up until February, I'd say there's going to be something that you might be doing, yeah, remotely. Not always, though. At times you might need to go to the office, but at times it could be remote. So, yeah. From now up until February, 2 months up until February, you could have. It's Vaughn. You say, how does this Scorpio feel about you? How to fight? They don't want there to be any drama. I'm hearing they're losing their hope, or they feel like it's not worth it, worth it to be dramatic with each other or be constantly fighting. So they don't even know if it's really worth it at this point. So I'd say they probably want for you to be more calm with them and more loving with them, is what I heard. They want you to be giving them hope. Lily, if you leave, drop details of the next one. So I told you already, honey. From now up until February, and might be at times remote, might be at times that you need to actually be present in the office, and it's a new environment. So yeah. Go-go dancer. You say, what does this person think of you? Their mother, their family. They think you're very decent. They think you're very, maybe a little bit shy, or you keep things to yourself. You maybe, don't talk much, or you could be kind of nervous. But I'm hearing, yeah, they have a very good outlook on you. And they think you're very, like innocent looking or very sweet. So it's a good thing. Thank you, Maureen, for helping me so much. And Tori, thank you all. I really appreciate you, Tony, Tori. Okay. Lily, will this person wish you, gift your birthday this week? Yeah, I think they're going to wish you a happy birthday, and they might meet up with you for your birthday. So that's what I heard. Chi-Chi, do I see a relationship coming? You could have a new connection with an air sign or somebody that could be dark-skinned. They also might have a lot of like meetings for their work, or talk to people, have conversations for their work. Might be into trading or talking on the phone. But yeah, could be potentially with somebody with air in their chart from now up until the end of the year, December. Lily, career outlook. Will you end up traveling to Vegas? Yeah, you do have a travel coming up, and it could be right at the end of October, or about, mid to end of October. So definitely could be a good idea. And outlook for the next year is a little bit more stable for you. And it could be that with the new job that you could be getting, you're going to be feeling a little bit more stable. And it's going to be, maybe you're going to be surrounded by older people a little bit more with the new career. That's what I heard. So that could be specific for you. Liliana, when will you have your first child? Could be 2027 to 8. So either at the end of 2027 or to 2028. So that's when I heard. So either from now up until then or around that time. And it could be around winter time. Ty, when do I see you in a new car? Girl. From now up until about Gemini season, May to June. So maybe when it starts to get a little bit, warmer, based on where you are, of course. But I heard Gemini season next year, so May to June. Chi-Chi, what do I see coming for you in general? New love, a man is what I'm seeing coming for you. I also feel like family issues are going to resolve, or there's a chance that you might reunite with a family member or members. But you have happiness around family, you know, and reuniting energy. Maybe even visits. Lily, say Jay's thoughts, feelings about you now. This is somebody that's definitely, you get them excited. They want to connect with you deeper. They could think about you intimately. And they might want to shoot their shot also intimately as well. So I don't know if it's a new connection, but that's what I heard. Could be somebody that wants to be closer to you more than just a friend. Lily. You say your Libra was really snappy with you the other night. You left their house and went silent. Do they feel bad knowing you've been here for him during these tough times? What's his mindset now? I do think they want to, they want to reconnect with you. They do regret what happened. And at the same time, they don't want to lose you to anybody. So there's a chance they definitely want to connect with you. But they don't want also no drama between you two. So it's somebody that definitely wants to reconnect, but at the same time doesn't want no drama. And doesn't like it when you go silent, it could be. So, yeah. It's definitely somebody that feels, has feelings for you. But yeah. They might have anger issues, though, is what I heard. So anger issues could be a thing. Lily, you say details of the next intimate moment. Could be potentially with a fire sign, somebody with fire in their chart, fire, air. And timeline could be around October to November. But I specifically heard like Halloween. So could be maybe around that time. Could have that timing. Anything for this week? Anything significant? I see gifts. Okay, I feel like also there could be a person romantically coming towards you, or you're gonna go out with them. So yeah, gifts, going out, dating, seeing people that you love, feeling special, getting attention. So it feels nice. Julia, what is coming for you career-wise? There is something new for you coming through for sure. And either you're working right now and there could be a new opportunity given to you. Gosh, what are you doing? Ow, 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 ow. There could be a new job opportunity that you could get from now up until about Capricorn season, December, January. But I also feel like you also might have the talent to start something new online as well. So I don't know whether you've always have had like passion for something specific, but I heard maybe look into that, all right, in case you kind of have some kind of an interest. You could turn it into a business, all right, in case it's something creative. Anna, your Auntie Katie's intentions. I'm hearing protection. Could be somebody that wants to protect you, be there for you. They could act like a mother as well, as what I heard. But they could want to protect you, watch out for you. And they might think they do that anyway. So that might be like their intention, to protect you, be there for you. But I also heard could be someone that, yeah, feels like they have like the mother role, or they want to be there for you in a way. So yeah. Oracle of Temple, when will this person and have broke up? I don't see that up until the, next 2 years. So I feel like they might not be just yet. I actually don't even feel like they want to. I feel like maybe one person thinks about it and the other person does as well. But at the end of the day, they're not going to, because I'm seeing the Tower in reverse. That's like there's no changes, there's no growth, so it's just stagnant. So it might not really be happening. Lily, what's coming up in October, November? So you do have a trip for sure. I do see trips for you. I see also romantic encounters for you. Dating is what I heard. So, yeah. A lot of new adventures and, going out. So it's a good thing. Three of Cups, which is a good energy. Oracle of Tenfold. Coming in love and career. There's a person from a distance that could be reaching out to you. Could have Pisces within their chart. But could be somebody that wants to reach out to you and see you in person soon. So they might be planning to see you soon. Career-wise, things are also looking a little bit stagnant, but as the time passes, I think you're going to be saving up more and more, especially for the new year, springtime, okay? So that could be specific for you, okay? Is what I heard. Okay. Lady Caterpillar, what do you need to know about your near future? You do have a very serious connection with someone coming through to the point where you're going to be exclusive. Could be with a Gemini or someone with air, water within their chart. Or a Cancer, or they could have these within their chart. You have a very specific connection that's gonna, that you're gonna commit yourself to, or you're gonna be very invested in. And it's gonna make you not be as close to anybody anymore. So watch out for this connection coming up, okay? Which is very, very loving and very intimate. Aziza, how does this person feel about you? They think you're very beautiful. They want to shoot their shot, I heard, so they might be checking you out. Could be also somebody that, has gone through a really bad, past with someone and they're kind of still maybe not completely healed. But somebody that definitely sees you as beautiful and is attracted, and they want to shoot their shot, I heard. So, yeah. Thank you, Ari King. Congratulations on your new... Thank you, honey. That's so sweet. Yes, I've started modeling, so thank you for that. I appreciate you. Joretta, what messages do I have for you? You have a lot of family gatherings. Thanksgivings could be very specific for you. You might, discuss very important things during Thanksgivings, especially October to November. And you might also have a move with your family potentially coming up to somewhere. And it could be down in the south or somewhere in the south or the east side, all right? But that could be significant. Closeness, I'm saying, and great energy, a lot of family energy. So water could also be significant. Witty and pretty. How's your boyfriend trip going to be? It's going to be well. I'm hearing they're going to be back soon. And you might worry, but I'm hearing everything's going to be okay and they're going to be back soon. And, you're going to reconnect again after the trip. But it's going to be well. They're going to be safe. Either they're going to pay a visit for their work or family, but that's what I heard. Okay. Looking forward, what's coming for you this week? What's coming is potentially more stability, more money. All right, I'm visualizing trees. So either an earth sign could be coming towards you or have it within your chart. But it's talking about a lot of stability, money, finances. Your finances and money are going to be up, and potentially connecting with somebody that's very patient and, is connection that's going to be healing for you and more recovery for you too in case you haven't been feeling well. Angie, next actions of JJ towards you. Messages, communication. I'm seeing the Ace of Swords, the Magician. Could be also somebody that's gonna, invite you somewhere or offer to invite you or go somewhere with you. with the Magician or get closer through communication with you. So that's what I heard, you know. But their next action is to, yeah, communicate, talk about their plans, the future with you, and basically be with you. So yeah, that's what I heard. So I'm probably gonna go, you guys. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank every single one of you for being here. Do you have any other questions for me before I go or no? This has been a great read. Kaja, can you send your question again, honey? I want to thank Maureen especially for helping me out so much. Thank you, Maureen, sweetie. I want to thank Tori, Tony, Amal, all of my mods, Gem Z, Gemstone. I appreciate you. Sarah was here also. Thanks to all of you. You say it's gone. Okay, send it again. It's fine. You say, why Queen of Cups stand for King of... Okay, what do you mean by this question? I don't even know. You say my aura is green. Okay. Why is it green? Do y'all have any predictions for me? You say, why are they supporting him? In what context are you talking about? I don't even know what kind of subject you're talking about, Kaja. So if you could put it in like a situation term. Flora, what can you expect this week? I'm seeing the Sun card, so you might be going out. With the Sun, you might be going out, being a little bit more social. You might also connect with a child or somebody with a very, you know, playful spirit. A Leo or somebody that might have fire within their chart that could be also younger than you is what I heard. So that could be significant. You saying legal endeavors? I'm hearing it's because he helped, you know, her at a certain point potentially in the past. So they could be very close in a sense of a friendship and being there for each other. So I heard they've already known each other, or, you know, they've been for each other, there for each other, or there might have been also some financial contracts between them as well before. So either they're financially kind of tied into the situation together, or there's a chance that, you know, financially, you know, they might have made a particular deal. Well, that's what I heard. You also get someone to help you, you know, is what I'm going to say. Unapologetically, you love for rest of 2025. Around winter time, there's a very beautiful connection coming around for you, possibly with a water sign, air energy. But it's talking about a connection that might be very playful, very emotional, romantic coming in from now up until the end of this year, so December. So that's what I'm hearing, yeah. You say you still see me getting engaged before the year's up. Thank you, Tony. Say my best wishes for you. You're very sweet to me, Tony. Thank you, honey. And Lucky Star, I appreciate you. Let go. Predictions for this week. I'm seeing the Ten of Wands, so you could be potentially overworking yourself or beating yourself up towards a situation that, you know, you haven't expressed your feelings and emotions for. I'm hearing go ahead and, you know, break the silence or Make sure you have closure in regards to this situation. But predictions also is your money going up, finances are going to be better, and potentially having visitors or interactions with, friends and family and having people visit you. So, I'm going to go, you guys. I'm going to thank you for being here. I'm going to have to, rest a little bit, clean up. I want to thank all of you for, being here for the all signs. Do let me know what you think. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, saboteur.com. And, we can have readings together. I do them and I have a lot of different options. And to be, different reading options. If you want to check them out, visit my website. Connect with me through Instagram. We have a group chat. We have my account, 2 accounts there, Saboteur Official and Sabbath Doll. And thank you, Maureen, for doing the timestamps. I appreciate you so much. And I have to connect with you because I've been so busy with everything. I haven't been able to do personal readings that often this week because I've been so busy. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate, Maureen, for all the love and all the support, and your consistency is just unmatched. Thank you so much. So I'll see all of you soon. Tori, Lucky Star, Maureen, Lass, I love you all very, very much. Tony, see you all soon. All my members and all my audience as well. I love every single one of you. Sending my kiss, my warm embrace, and my love and light. Check out my TikTok, Sabbath Doll, as well. I'm on there as well, okay? Take good care of yourself. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye. Пока. Bye-bye.